Hello, hello. And welcome to possibly, but probably not the final Stormblood stream. Because I think I underestimated. I looked back and the Heavensward raid content took me 2 streams that spanned like 13 hours. And I don't have that today. Leroy Jelkins. But at the very least, I want to get through Omega, and then I don't know if we can fit the Alliance raid in, but maybe we can do the, this quest line. I don't know, we'll see. Also, I cleaned up my quest list, finally. And, got more blue dungeon quests that we'll never do. At least there's only 4, and not the 10 that I had last time, but... Yeah, me and Tongs just went unrestricted and blitzed through all the dungeons that I had been accumulating and not finishing forever. I'm all caught up now. All of the dungeons and trials for ARR and Heavensward have been done. Now it's just Stormblood. They haven't been done properly, but they've been completed. And as with last time, I'm not going to be reading any of this out loud, just to try and get through it quicker. I'm going to be very quickly skim reading all of this, just to get a gist for the story. But yeah, with my constant yawning and coughing, it'll take us 3 years to get through this shit if I read it out loud, so I'm just not. Perky Peddler. Hey Nero, I'm wearing your armor. Citizangi. Let me know how it goes, I'm leaving. Oh yeah, I finally unlocked the, Heavensward tribes too. Those were on hold for a very long time. Oh, we just started and we already got bots. Biggs, Wedge, Danny. What is this? Oh. Was this here the whole time and I just never saw it? Oh, hey. Aw. It's a whole pit of fruity juice. Dragon Dad? Been a while. Where have you been all expansion? Bird. Is the mic thing happening again? Oh, I'll check after this. It's the Chocobo Dungeon Chocobo. It's a spooky ghost. Are you our Kate Sith? For this raid? It looks like a chocobo, and Quez like a chocobo. It's probably a chocobo. It's just a little guy. It's doing little guy things. Okay, hold on. How did I fix this last time? Ah. Output device. This. There he is.
Testing.
Hello.
Testing.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh god,
Hi.
you're so loud. Huh, hold on.
You decided to do Omega on a day that I got off from work early, so I've decided to join you on this adventure.
Yay. My sub expires tomorrow, so this is the final day.
Cool.
And I don't think I could do all of the raid content today, but I at least want to do this, and then whatever else we can squeeze in.
Fair enough.
And then whenever I return, we'll do the remaining raid stuff and Hildebrand before getting into Shadowbringers.
Hildebrand, at least you'll have a bit of a break on, because there's ARR Hildebrand, Heavensward Hildebrand, and Stormblood Hildebrand, and then there was no Shadowbringers Hildebrand, and then it came back for Endwalker.
And then Endwalker, there's a whole, like, equipment set, right?
Yeah, the Endwalker relic weapons are the Manderville weapons. And they're the easiest relic weapons to get in the game.
Oh, that's fun. After Thyrsus, I still haven't touched any of the other relics. Like in any of the expansions.
The Heavensward relics are pretty easy. Like, they're a little grindy, but most of it just comes down to, hey kid, how many poetics do you have? Like, genuinely, if you're ever looking for a way to dump your extra poetics, just start working on a Heavensward relic.
Just need a billion tomes. Hi, Tongs. And I will not be playing Shadow of the Erd Tree right away, because, A, I'm just not interested at the moment, and B, kind of financially tight right now.
Yeah, no, all good.
Like, I bought Vengeance, and then I'm like, I think that's it. Until, because I need to see, like, how much I'm actually making. Because I didn't get much last payday, but I think that's because it was, like, halfway through a thing already, so we'll see what I get next payday. But...
yeah, the only thing I've heard about Vengeance so far is that people are liking the Vengeance campaign more than the original campaign.
That's good, and also not saying much because the original sucked. But the first half of the original campaign was fine, and then after you kill Lamu and you get into like the third arc, it's just downhill from there. Still a fantastic game. I fucking love it. It's just, yeah, that story just falls apart. Which apparently it was like a development hell kind of thing, and it changed hands 1,000 times, and there's like...
Oh, yeah, I mean, SMT5 was like announced the same day that they announced that the Switch exists. Like when they did that big event that was announcing, hey, here's our next product. It's called the Switch, and here's all the things it can do. One of the first trailers they showed at that event was for SMT5, and then we didn't hear anything about it.
Because there's at least like 4 or 5 plot points that come up in SMT5. They're brought up and then they just never happen again. They're just forgotten about immediately.
So yeah,
and it's like, was that supposed to lead anywhere?
Yeah, considering how long that game was MIA, I totally believe that it had development issues. Mainly
just story-wise, though. Like, gameplay-wise, it's one of my favorites in the series. It's super good. The boss fights are great, the power scaling is fantastic. They did a good job of balancing, like... It's kind of like Digital Devil Saga in that it's a lot more approachable than your usual SMT game. Like, I would actually say it's a good, like, first-time play. But it's still an SMT game, and it will beat your ass.
And you also get to have Mothman call you a shithead.
You sure do.
Just all these cute little demons calling you a stupid fuckhole.
There's also a side quest I forgot about in the speedrun I saw recently. There was an incentive for Saver let Jack Frost die, and yeah, there's just a side quest where you can recruit him or just let him get eaten.
Hee-ho, motherfucker.
It's always Jack Frost. Oh, right, no, it's not a side quest. It's in, when you return to the high school in the real world, and it's all going to hell and demons are killing everyone, there's a Jack Frost getting chased down the hallway, and saving him is optional, but then he becomes a free heal point, which in SMT is really strong. Especially when you don't have to pay for it. Especially in the middle of a dungeon.
Oh yeah, so the Alligans didn't build Omega, they just found it. Omega came from space like the dragons did.
Metroid Prime, got it. Because Metroid Prime invented alien meteor strikes. We all know this. It is interesting though, because original Omega was just a super boss, and they never get lore. they just appear and it's like, hello. I guess the weapons in 7 had a bit of lore. You know, they're the protectors of the planet and all that, and then otherwise they're just kind of there to kick your ass.
I think all of 10's super bosses have lore, even though half of 10's super bosses are
exclusive
just
to
yeah.
exclusive to a version of the game that was like hard to come by for a while until the HD remaster just bundled everything together. And it's like, okay, here we go. Here's your what's it called in Kingdom Hearts? Final mix. Here's your final mix for FF10.
That was so annoying, though. I didn't know
hear
that there was a version difference thing. So I did like a million years of grinding on the original 10, and I was like, alright, where's these super bosses?
Oh no, you had the OG.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, they're not on this version. Well...
So, all the Kingdom Hearts games just came out on Steam, and I'm like, cool, I'm gonna buy those, and I'm gonna play some cool Kingdom Hearts mods, and that's gonna be some good shit. And then turns out that when they ported it to Steam, they updated the games in a way that broke all of the mods, and then they also updated the Epic Game Store version to the same version as the Steam version.
Oh,
love that.
that sounds like Square, yeah.
So I've just gotta wait until the modders all figure out what the fuck is up with this new update before I can do any of that.
Oh, am I starting with an instance? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Nope, he beat me to it. What was I just about to say? Oh yeah, FF10 is a game that I really want to revisit. I haven't really played it since I was like 12. It's been a hot minute. I remember loving it though.
I think 10 holds up.
Time for some lightning dodging.
Oh god. That I remember not liking. But I do remember loving like the characters, the music, the setting. The combat was very good. That was like one of the earliest games to have the like turn order show up on the side and your speed actually influence it. And I want to say that game was the first instance of Hastega, which is like the best spell in the series. I remember me and my brother playing through that game, and yeah, as soon as we got that spell, man, the game became a lot easier. Turns out having a trillion turns is really strong. I have this distinct memory of my cousin JJ and my brother both playing that game around the same time, and JJ was your typical like RPG completionist, just do all the things. His characters were like maxed out, their sphere grids were maxed, he had all the ultimate weapons and everything. He goes over to Richard's file, you know, same point, they've been both at the end of the game, and Richard just had like none of that stuff, and his characters were under level for the end game, and JJ's just like, what were you doing all game? He's like, Blitzball? And meanwhile, Richard's Blitzball team is just unstoppable. Just completely maxed out with all the best characters. JJ, like, never touched Blitzball. Just that dichotomy was always hilarious to me.
Apparently, there's been a lot of talk about trying to make Blitzball fit into FF14.
Oh, I would love that.
But Yoshi P keeps saying that basically there's no way they could get it to work within the FF14 engine that would satisfy players. Like, no matter how they fit it into the engine, they would have to make some sort of sacrifice.
It would either have to be a solo thing or like one-on-one. Because Blitzball is literally just Captain Tsubasa, as I learned in recent years. And the Captain Tsubasa games are very much a single-player experience, though they do have like one-on-one modes in the more modern entries. Where, God, how do I even explain it? I mean, you know how Blitzball plays, right? It's like that, except you're like taking turns with the
Right.
what's the word? Like the tactics on each side. So whenever the ball comes to a stop and then you have to choose, like, oh, do I pass? Do I try to break through or whatever? Like, both of you are choosing, and then it's like a rock, paper, scissors, like, only one of you will get through kind of thing.
Turn-based soccer RPG.
Oh, I, like, unironically kind of want to get the modern Captain Tsubasa game that came out, I think, a year or two ago. It has an English release, and Franco-Matic says it's very, very good.
Good. Speaking of like sports RPGs, I heard really good things about Golf Story.
I haven't even heard of that.
It was like a Switch.
I think it's like
Dylan!
Hello. I think it's like the GBA Mario Golf game, but an indie game.
Oh, okay. I like the old Mario
Yeah, it was like an early Switch indie game.
Anyone remember Plum?
Nope.
I remember Plum. She was one of the like OC characters in N64 Mario Golf. And she's all I remember from that game. Man, I miss Camelot. From bizarre sports games to fucking Golden Sun. And Shining Force, I guess, but mainly Golden Sun. Maybe one day I'll play Shining Force, now that I'm playing a bunch of classic Fire Emblems. Sacred Stones is very fun, by the way.
I've still never finished a Fire Emblem game.
Wild.
The closest I got was Blazing Blade, or whatever it's called. I got to like chapter 20-some, like very close to the end, and just didn't finish it.
It gets super hard toward the end. There's like, I think it's the second last mission I read. There's, what was it, Tongs? 141 reinforcements on top of the like 60 starting units. And if you're playing as Hector, you have to beat it in under 20 turns to get his final paralogue. That's fun.
At least it makes Sacred Stones a nice breather because of how much more relaxed it is.
Yes and no. Some of these missions, like yeah, you have the grinding and everything, but also the missions throw everything at you, I've noticed. It
helps at least that every character is good. Except
That's
maybe
true.
Null.
Poor Awan, he just has not been getting anything on his level ups, and I'm just like, man, I am giving you a chance, boy, but all of your level ups have been like 1 or 2 stats, and they're not good stats.
Man's gotta get his levels.
He has his level.
His stats.
He's a 14 shaman.
His stats, I mean, yeah.
And he's not getting stats.
You do get the bad rolls sometimes.
Amelia and Franz, on the other hand. Franz is currently a Great Knight with 20 speed, which is absurd. Oh, Jesus, felt that one. I like how this chocobo is the only, like, clear thing in this white space. Wait, hold on. I have a meme for this. Welcome to white space. Meow. Waiting for something to happen. Chocobo, what should we do? The true hero. Ah, the fruity juice platforms.
farming poetics today.
I'm so annoyed. I accidentally threw out one of my yokai weapons when I was cleaning my inventory.
Rip.
So I gotta
Gotta get it
regrind
again.
the little yellow guy.
Do you have to have them all on hand?
You don't have to, but they're
I
armoire
finished just
items,
making
so I
sure
like
things-
them for collection.
Ah.
If they weren't, if they didn't go in the armoire, I wouldn't care.
Looks like some manner of tower or egg. Oh, there's a button I need for my sound alerts. Egg.
Just like the seal from the Hat in Time DLC.
Egg. There's like a text-to-speech one that's just egg. This chocobo is subject alpha.
We love alpha in this house.
I heard that.
I gotta bust out my brand new Zidane.
Oh yeah.
And if it does turn out that I'm unable to purchase new games for a little while because, oops, spent all my money before I got this job, I have no shortage of backlog games to get through, so it's fine.
Non-stop infinite gaming.
Non-stop infinite gaming. And I am taking a break from FF14 because it is doing exactly what I thought it would do, and I'm just playing it and nothing but it while my sub is up and neglecting other stuff. And as fun as this has been, oh, I am tired.
That's fair.
And this isn't going to help. I was so exhausted after the Alexander boss rush. Holy fuck. Just so many.
That urge goes away eventually once you've got no story to go through and whatever.
Right. But I still have 3 expansions.
That's very true.
I'm only halfway there.
And everything that's left is just great. It's all the best stuff to come. Well, we don't know about Dawn Trail yet, I guess, but...
Well, I always hear, everyone always says, it's just each one is just better than the last, and it just keeps getting better, and it's exciting.
I wouldn't say that Endwalker is better than Shadowbringers, but it's still like really damn good.
Yeah, it could be argued that
it's got the thing
Shadowbringers is
that
better.
Shadowbringers is like a kind of, you can play it on its own, but Endwalker finishes the entire 10-year story arc.
Because of the story thing, makes Endwalker real good on it.
So without getting into like spoiler stuff, what is Dawn Trail? Is it just like an epilogue
It's a
kind of thing,
vacation.
or just like a bonus story, or?
It's basically the start of a new story arc, mostly disconnected from what came before.
Yeah.
Like the main characters some of the main characters are still going to carry forward and still going to be like in the same world and everything, but like the main story arc that started with A Realm Reborn
Is done in
has-
Endwalker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's like
Like, if
the
they-
Xehanort saga has ended, and now KH is doing other stuff.
Yeah, think of it
Yeah.
like a JoJo part. Like there's still going to be some stuff that carries forward, but it's going to be a new story.
Is that
Like,
Crash
if you look at the
Bandicoot
big
crate?
world map,
In
if
my
you look
eyes,
at
it's the
big-
beach episode.
A little bit. If you look at the big world map of like everything that's existed so far, we're going far to the west.
This thing needs a boing sound effect.
I have one of those as of now.
Oh no, the nitro crate, it exploded.
I call it the Pixar lamp because of the way
It does
bounces
look like the
around.
Pixar lamp. I don't know what this is, I'm gonna punch it. But yeah, so like at the... Without needing to create a new MMO, they're just doing a new
Yeah.
story arc. I see.
Basically, this new continent we're going to, they're calling the New World.
Oh man, Monster Hunter. Oh, so while I have all of you here, hey Dylan. Whenever Tongs decides to get into Monster Hunter World, want to jump in with them? Because I do.
Oh yeah.
Can I still punch in this? Nope. Good job, Wedge. Because he started with Rise, and I said, that's cool, the world is where it's at.
Apparently,
I'm a big fan of the ecology.
Yeah, apparently the new one that's coming out, Monster Hunter Wilds, is going to be more like World than Rise.
Yes.
I'm getting it day one, most likely, because
kind of interesting.
like Rise didn't do a whole lot for me, but this new one looks way more interesting in my opinion.
Yeah,
I might just get this new one and then be in it from day one, so I'm not overwhelmed with a billion things that have been out for a while.
And that always happens with Monhun. They always do that. Just a billion crossover and event things, and then if you join late, you get all of those at once.
Yeah, made Rise very overwhelming.
Yeah. You don't have to do it all at once, though. A lot of it all unlocks at once, but a lot of it is like, oh, you need to be this, like, hunter ranked in order to do it. And it's like 10 ranks higher than what you start at, so...
Especially in World, like, it doesn't really level up your hunter rank as you go.
Yeah.
So you're heavily gated until
Most of it is,
story.
high rank, too, and high rank stuff levels up separately. You have, like, your hunter rank, and then you have your, like, overall... I don't remember what it's called, but it's like, there's certain, like, key quests. It's like your story rank, basically, and you have to do these key quests to unlock the cap for it.
Yeah, and you still gain points passively through that cap. So, like, once you unlock the cap, you jump up, like, a ton.
I did all the side shit in World, and by the time I finally, like, got back... Because this was in, I think, Iceborne. By the time I finally got back to my, story rank and unlocked the cap, I jumped, like, I don't know, 100 ranks? And just immediately unlocked everything associated with it. I was like, oh, wow, okay. But no, World to me is a game where you gotta take your time. Like, you can just blitz through it, but I had so much fun just doing everything that there was to do in that game and really taking my time with it. World has, like, some of my favorite zones, too. I love the zones in that game.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently in Wilds, like, the village will be part of the world map and not just, like, a separate thing.
Oh, that's cool.
That does sound cool.
They've said, like, it's all going to be, like, seamless.
Seamless? Because that's, like, one of the biggest complaints, especially when trying to play co-op, is having to constantly, like, queue into quests and then load and load and load. Oh, I wonder how that's gonna affect, eating. I wonder if it's all just gonna be like how it is when you're on the field, and your eating expires, and then you have to do it while you're there.
Got that 10-minute cooldown.
Yeah. And I say this as someone who's, like, not a huge Monster Hunter fan, but god, I'm excited for this game.
Oh, I love Monster Hunter.
I love World. I've only played 3U, 4U, and, I tried playing... What the fuck was it? Generations Ultimate?
Yeah, I've only played World and Rise, but that was enough. I don't want to play the old ones because
they control like hot dog shit, and I don't like it.
Man, you're playing Monster Hunter and you're watching speedruns. What would the you from 10 years ago think?
Probably shake his head, but then he was also dumb, so I don't care.
even when I met you, and I was still speedrunning, I remember you saying, like, I don't like speedrunning.
I didn't like the idea of speedrunning, just playing the same game over and over forever. And it's like, wow, that's... I don't know. I like variety too much. But then here I am contemplating getting into Octopath speedrunning, so I don't know.
All it takes is finding the one, man.
Because single route speedruns in Octopath are only an hour. Unlike Galdera,
Listen,
which is
whenever
4 hours.
Whenever they get the mods working again for Kingdom Hearts on Steam, and I get the KH2 randomizer up and running, y'all will never hear of me again.
You will join the ranks of...
You ever heard of the Archipelago mod?
Archipelago, yeah.
Yeah, I've been talking about how I want to do that with StarCraft, with whatever Tane wants to
Yeah.
play.
I'd do it.
Oh,
The
yeah,
two...
I fiend with some Hollow Knight in that.
The
I do
three...
with Kingdom Hearts too.
The 3 games that I actually like play randomizer actively, Sekiro, Paper Mario, and now Earthbound. None of them are on the Archipelago, which upsets me. But I saw StarCraft 2 on there, and I am incredibly curious.
I'm in
I
the
can't remember.
Discord server, and I have a lot more games that are like in development.
In development, okay.
I can.
Because if Paper Mario ever gets added to that, 100%, Dane, we gotta do that.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to find your Master Sword in a fucking tree.
There's a few games that I would be interested in trying randomized on there, so...
I love Paper Mario Randomized. That's like some of the most fun I've ever had on stream. Like, it helps that it's already one of my favorite games, but the randomizer for it is very good. Maybe one day I'll do Book of Mario Thousands of Doors.
Oh man, it's very fun. Somebody finally finished a patch that translates most of the untranslated dialogue.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it looks like
There's a few
Pokemon
things
64
missed here
is
and there,
in
but
the Discord and at least playable, but I'm not sure how functional it is without reading into it more.
And I recently got into Earthbound Randomizer, specifically the PK Scramble Randomizer, and that's been a lot of fun. It has a bunch of, like, difficulty things that bump up enemies in combat, and one of the biggest ones I notice is there are some gimmicks that, like, only specific bosses have in vanilla. Well, now those gimmicks are just applied randomly to goddamn anything, and it can get real scary sometimes. Like, you blast an enemy with a powerful physical attack, and then, oh, it has the Carbon Dogs gimmick, where it then transforms into Diamond Dog for a second phase. So the enemy then transforms into a different enemy that now has completely different stats and abilities, and one of those abilities can totally be, it just randomly starts with a power shield, which deflects the powerful physical move you just used and kills you. Every single
looks
time.
Like the only thing in here would be Paper Mario 64. The other two do not exist.
Well, 64 is the one I'm waiting for to get into Archipelago, because...
Yeah, there's a playable version in development still.
nice.
I cannot wait for that to be finished.
I'm still waiting for freaking loading zone randomizer.
For Paper Mario? Ooh.
Yeah, that would be fun.
God, how well do I know the game? I'd be a lot more inclined to do that than, say, Link to the Past loading zone randomizer. That scares me.
Hollow Knight loading zone randomizer. That's
Oh, I've only done
I know
one
that
casual
exists.
playthrough of Hollow Knight. I don't know that game well enough to randomize it.
It's mostly about getting your movement abilities past that. Plus, there's also a map mod that can tell you all the checks of stuff you have randomized.
Mm-hmm.
And
I should
just
actually
use that
play Hollow Knight soon.
on top of
At least you
turning on a
got
mod that
plenty
lets
of
me walk to
time.
any bench.
Yes, it's Silk Song, never coming out. I don't know, I'm mixed on Hollow Knight. I definitely enjoyed it, but it is not my
It's very-
favorite
it's very
Metroidvania,
difficult.
not by a long shot.
It's also just a lot of game, from my understanding.
It's pretty
huge.
long.
If you want to
Like,
do all
with
the
all the-
stuff, there's a
with
lot.
all the free updates they added to it.
I
just, like,
didn't do-
doubling the size of it.
I didn't do like half of the DLC stuff though. Like God Home,
Sure.
fuck that. I had no interest in that by the time I was done with the game.
God Home is just a boss rush.
It is just a boss rush, and it's super hyper versions of all the other bosses.
crazy.
that I already struggled with their base form, so I was like, no, I'm good. I already struggled with the dream form. There's no way I was doing the god forms.
The Grim Troop, I mean, you don't really have to do it.
I completed the quest line, but the dream grim fight, fuck that.
Grim.
I gave
Speaking of a-
it a shot. Nope, I was out of patience by then. The base grim fight was a lot of fun. I like that, but dream grim, nah.
I never even had the patience to finish the Radiance. Let's be real.
I will say a lot of those games. Sorry, Dan, I keep cutting you off, but real quick,
Yeah, you're good.
a lot of those games have. By the time, like, well, let's say Gwyn, for instance. By the time you get to the final boss, it's huge pushover, right? I will say the Radiance as like a true final boss in Hollow Knight. Holy fuck, she's hard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It took me like 12 attempts, and I was so sick of fighting the Hollow Knight over and over again just to get to her. I had the Hollow Knight down to a science by that point. I could beat him damageless, but just the Radiance is such a bitch. Because she has the...
I was just gonna...
Go on. You next.
Sorry. I was just gonna say that, just speaking of Metroidvanias, that I recently, like, sat and binged through Pseudo Regalia in one sitting.
Oh, yeah.
That game is not very long, but it is very good. Like, it is, like, it does have combat, but it's like one of those games where, like, the combat is not the point.
It's more about the platforming. It's kind of like puzzle combat more, isn't it? Like
most of the enemies you can just swing on them and sometimes dodge, and that's it.
It's like
up to and including the final boss.
I was going to say Omori, that's incorrect. What the fuck? Ori in the Blind Forest. It's kind of like that.
But yeah, like all the platforming stuff, I thought it was a real good time, and it's got basically no story. Like it literally just drops you into the game and then just goes figure it out, go for it.
Animal Well.
By speedrunners for speedrunners.
Yeah, it doesn't even like tell you where to go. I didn't even know what my objective for the game was until I came like across a giant door with 5 golden locks on it and said, "Hey, here's where 5 golden keys are hidden in the game." And I'm like, "Well, I guess this is my ultimate goal for the game."
Oh.
I just had to. Yeah, I just had to sort of figure it out.
Hey Tongs, do you like Mega Man Battle Network?
I don't think I played much of them. I really liked the cartoon.
Oh man. Well, how does Mega Man Battle Network roguelite with cute anime girls sound?
We talking about Eden?
Because boy, do I have a game for you.
I think I've seen that.
I streamed it up. I streamed it a bunch, like a couple of years back. I fucking love that game, but then I kind of ran out of content, so I stopped playing it. Yeah, One Step from Eden. It's like one of my favorite roguelites ever. It's super short, and it's another game that's like by speedrunners for speedrunners. It
nice.
Kinda has a story, but not really. It's one of those just here's the premise, have at it kind of games.
Did the Versus Mode game ever come out?
I think it did. I remember seeing it on Steam.
Duelists of Eden?
Yep, that was definitely in my recommends.
Oh yeah, that came out actually just a month ago. Or 2 months ago, rather.
That I'm not as interested in, but...
Yeah.
The only thing I have left to do in One Step from Eden is complete a genocide run, which is nigh and impossible because it requires killing the shopkeeper, and she is really fucking hard.
It's like fighting a shopkeeper in Hades.
Except she's like basically a super boss.
I still need to get Hades too, sooner or later.
And it's like, it's hard twofold because she scales just like any other boss, so the deeper in the run you go, the harder she is. But also, the earlier you take her out, that's it. The shop is gone for the whole rest of the run, so you better have everything you need before you take her down.
Is it finally raid time? Did you make it?
I made it. I just gotta
Looks like it.
get all
Right.
of you.
Give me 1 second. I'm doing I've been catching up on job quests, so I'm doing a duty real fast.
Okay. Yeah, an hour in and we're finally here. I need to stop fucking around.
Well, that's our fault, kind of.
We're distractions.
I mean, I haven't heard from all of y'all in like 3 years, so.
True.
For these ones, the long part is unlocking them, and they're pretty back-to-back for the groups of 4.
Yeah, it's not like Alexander where there's like a bunch of cutscene between each one. Or
Okay. There was so much
It'll
plot
just
in
be
the
sites
Alexander one.
yeah, like there's like some cutscenes between each individual raid, but not as much as Alexander. Most of the cutscene is between the sets of raids. So
Right,
like
yeah.
we'll finish these.
Well, there
4.
there doesn't seem to be as much to like tell here. We're just in this like alternate dimension being tested by Robot God.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Whereas there was a whole fucking time travel plot going on in the Alexander raid. It got
A
wild.
lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah. 11 and 12 are some of my favorite fights.
you know, and like none of the like, you know how like Coils and some of the Alexander raids had like a bunch of run up and like trash mobs to fight before we got to the boss.
Yeah,
Basically, all of these are just the fights.
it's just
Yeah,
a boss
From
rush.
here on, raids are just bosses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stormblood is when they
basically
finally
raids
figured
are
out
trials, but
fights.
with more mechanics.
It's when they figured out what people liked about raids and just leaned into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when they finally figured out how to design a fight.
That like Stormblood, like some people have issues with Stormblood's story. Like they
A
think
lot of
that
people don't like Lise.
yeah, they think that Lise wasn't developed well, or they think that the fact that the
I like
expansion
Lise.
was split between Doma and Alamigo like really hurt the pacing. Or
I definitely
and they
liked Doma better, but I still like Lise.
Yeah. So like people, and I disagree personally, but I understand the issues people have with Stormblood's story. But like gameplay wise,
I'm good now.
Stormblood is where the game solidified its identity.
That final fucking Warzone we did last time,
Oh yeah.
that was
yeah,
awesome.
Gimlet Dark
is
rules.
very good.
I'm out of my duty.
Oh,
All right.
I was just grabbing my phone to play Fire Emblem.
No, it didn't take very long. It was just an Astro one.
Oh, and I'm just
Drops
going to
I
be
have
swapping
those
back and
too.
forth between punching and sword. I don't want to heal for this.
Yeah, and I got it.
All right.
I will say the
I'm here
level
to be-
60 Black Mage duty. I wasn't expecting all that happened there.
There's someone
And
from
I'm
the
just here to be
Hussy
the
clan
content.
here just called Please Shut Up.
My friends and I will send images of people's names back and forth to each other because they're just really funny. And one we got the other day was I don't know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I played with them at one point.
So I saw a character the other day who was named Princess Belle, but she was cosplaying as Snow White, and she was
Okay.
and she was in the FC Disney World.
One of my favorites was the white mage I found named Obamacare.
I think I screenshotted it, but I found a Rogadin called Jean-Pierre Palmerath the other day.
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Dude, I'm just punching.
Take
shit.
us in, boss.
I'm here to punch, not to heal.
We got your healing covered.
We were doing leveling. I was summoner, and I think Tongs was healing for one of the stages, and he went down, and I'm like, oh wait, I have a res. I can bring you back. Hold on.
Oh yeah, freaking! It was the mammoth boss in
Oh, speaking of someone
Oh,
in
and
Snow White
Dust Vigil.
cosplay,
I
that's
don't
not
remember.
the same character, but that's basically the
Oh.
same cosplay.
Oh,
Oh,
Dust
Yep.
Vigil.
this is the FF5 boss thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got like comboed to death by the mammoth and Dust Vigil.
You will
Literally
enjoy
just
most
bolted
of these
no health.
Oh yeah, there she is.
on the end of fighting.
That's really funny.
That's wild. Like, that's not the same character because the character I ran into
She's
was
got an
on
axe.
Diablos, so like a whole different data center, but it's still hilarious.
I fucking love this song, so...
I think you'll figure out the theme of these raids pretty quick.
FF5?
As someone who has played a lot of Final Fantasy, you'll enjoy
Do I have to mine these fireballs?
You might
Yes.
want to be away from them.
Okay.
Where were the heals?
Oh god.
it. Yeah, I have a bubble down. Just stand inside of it.
If I ever get, like, tunnel vision or distraction, I'm playing Monk.
Yeah.
I have a billion things to manage.
Alright. Come back here, Snake Man.
I want this one. This one. This one. I'll reapply that. I wasn't expecting the punchy class to get as complicated as it did.
That's not just
With
punchy
weapons?
class, it's martial arts class.
Yeah. That's not a complaint, by the way. Like, I fucking love
We should
this.
be entertained.
It's just... goddamn. Like, the Shinryu fight, I was so overwhelmed.
That was really
I
fun.
think Monk and Ninja are probably the hardest melees to play.
Ah,
Oh,
no,
God.
I don't have Dark Missionary, whoops.
I wasn't expecting the ice.
Ah, I'm coming. Okay.
Trying to come.
I'm alive. You told me to come, but I was already there.
I always forget, like, what level I get Dark Missionary. I don't think it's until Shadowbringers levels.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is your level of ability.
No, the level 80 ability is Living Shadow.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Dark Missionary
That's
is
right.
like the whole party mitigation.
Oh
Ah,
Right. Whoop.
I'm just gonna chill right here.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy. Okay.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god.
We're fine. Everything is fine.
yeah. Sometimes
Nobody's
you just gotta
dead.
wait
That's
for
what
things to
matters.
start to resolve.
Pop that.
When
Pop
your shields are up
this.
where you won't die.
Punch him in the butt. And whirlwind kick.
At least I have Blackest Night.
I can't wait till I get riddle of wind, goddamn. I have the other two riddles and I love them, but I would like the full set.
Where are we? Here we go.
I will continue to punch.
I'm very excited for
Oh,
healers
jeez.
to have a zoom move in Dawn Trail.
Come back to the middle, asshole.
Did you already have one?
Right. That was the funnest part of leveling Black Mage, that zoom move.
All we need is Gilgamesh.
He's already at least up.
Ow!
No, that's normal.
It's Maelstrom.
Fergus is a set to 1 HP.
Just drive.
It's
Okay.
fucking Halcyon or whatever from Chrono Trigger, gotcha. My heart skipped a beat. I thought everyone died. I was like, oh fuck.
Jesus, everybody left so fast. I couldn't even frick.
I will sick you with all the loot that's useless.
Also, wow, I got 100 tomestones just for that. Let's go. Oh,
You're gonna get 100 tomestones for each one.
and
Yeah,
a whole
that's what I
lot
was
of
saying.
items that
I'm
probably
gonna
aren't
run
good
out
for
of
anything.
home space. I'm gonna go to Edelshire real fast and buy some more Umbrite.
You buy what you
I
need
mean,
to
hey,
buy.
at least you'll be able to look at the gear for this raid and see if you like any of it.
Even just for like fashion.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I have Skaven gear for Punchy and Sword, but I'm still working on Light Mage.
I think the Omega gear is okay. I don't have particularly strong feelings on it.
Do we not get Mog Tomes for each one of these as well?
I think I got some for that one. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
the
I have
set.
I have a Mog Tome icon for that one at least.
Yeah, there's one for all of the Omega raids.
Oh boy.
Nice. That's helpful. I've been really slacking on tomes this time because there's nothing I want really.
I kind of
Yeah,
just got what I
there's not a
wanted,
whole
and
lot
the
that's
rest of
good.
it I've just been like, if I get enough, then I'll just buy whatever. But
Spend it on MGP. That's what I was gonna do.
I usually get all of like the mounts that are harder to get with them, but I have like I think all of the mounts that are offered in this one.
I ended up spending the last one on like all freaking level or the special maps.
Oh yeah, those are good too.
oh, yeah, remember when I said I wasn't willing to spend 200k on a golden umbrella? I spent
Well, if you get
100k on a purple umbrella.
If you get all of the special maps, those print money. with your
Yeah,
Mog
that's why
Tomes.
I got a whole bunch because I was like, oh, I can use this to get money.
Special maps?
The
Yeah,
like maps have a chance of giving you a portal that leads you to a what do you call it? Mini
like
game?
the ones you get in like Gathering and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, but you can get special ones that guarantee you a portal in the Mog Tomes.
Oh.
And you get a lot of
They're
money
also
that
like
way.
level 90 maps though, so
Oh.
Yeah. The last ones
Yeah.
were 80. This times are 90, right?
Yes.
I'm getting there.
You're not too
One of
far
well, it
off
also
now.
means that all the treasure is going to point to Endwalker zones. So
One of those maps was how I got my Golden Beaver minion.
I have seen so many
I'm
more of those
still-
running around, and every time I'm just like, look at him, look at the little guy.
Golden Beaver's just so hard. Like, man, I can't sell it because I need all the minions.
Oh
But
yeah,
wow,
I used
is
it
it worth a lot of
immediately.
money?
Oh, yeah, so-
I thought about selling it, but looking at the last time one had sold, it was like months before.
That's
I got
also
mine,
true. They
so
don't
I
exactly
did not.
sell.
while I've got all of y'all here,
No.
I got this from just a random palace run the other day. Do any of you want it?
I still haven't done the palace.
I feel like I have those somewhere.
I think I have those too.
Yeah, like
I do have them in my glamour dresser.
Oh,
I do not have strong feelings on them, but like
Tongs gave me a demon katana the other day.
I had to get him in the Demon
nice.
Club.
Is that the Ravana one?
Yeah.
Zevran.
Zervan. Yeah.
Zervan.
Zervan. Similar color scheme.
Zervarana.
I thought the katana actually looked real good too. I would have gone for a Tsukiyomi one, but I didn't feel like grinding for a kimono fragment, and they are like $1 million still.
I'm using the Tsukiyomi greatsword for my Dark Knight glam. I just bought it. Wasn't gonna.
How do you get her minion? Is it a drop from her fight or something you have to
You
unlock?
craft it, I think.
You craft it?
Yeah, I think you have to
Yeah, I
craft
think
it using a drop from her fight.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
EX fight.
Which I'll get to one day.
Oh yeah, we can always farm that at some point because you can like something a lot of people don't know. If you like roll for the weapon drops from EX
Dinosaur leather
primals,
shoes.
you can desynth them and have a chance of getting more of their item for crafting shiny weapons and stuff. Like a fight that comes later. It's pretty valuable drops, and I would take all the totems and buy a bunch of swords and desynth them to try and get drops. Because they're worth good money. Like, what, 500k?
I think Tsukiyomi is one I had to go to the 99 totems for them out.
Man.
Ooh. I don't think
Rough.
I've actually beaten any. No, that's not true. I've beaten Lakshmi Extreme, but that's the only Stormblood Extreme I've beaten, and all of my other Stormblood dogs I've gotten from Mog Tome events.
I guess that works, yeah.
All of my EX mounts I've gotten through legitimate means.
Oh, I got the Knights of the Round Bird the other day, the purple bird.
Nice. Oh,
I like that one.
they announced at the last live letter that the EX mounts for Dawn Trail are going to be just wings.
That's kind of cool.
Wings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally?
Oh yeah, this one also has a Mog Tome icon.
Okay, that's really cool. I'm being on those. I did do the first 2 Endwalker EXs on release, so I can probably do the same for Dawn Trails.
More boss.
I've done all of them.
I've only done like what Garuda synced and
Infinity
the
boss.
Endwalker ones.
Yeah, I don't think I've done any of the AR ones synced.
We did it synced because we were trying to get blue mage spells the lazy way.
I was laughing the other day how a similarity between this and PSO2, or just PSO in general, is everything in PSO is photons. If you ever have a question, it's probably photons. And then in this, it's probably ether.
Pretty much.
What's
Or
that
some
all
third
about?
thing.
I don't know. Something about ether. Castle.
Oh, I forgot how ugly this man is.
Upside down. Is this Ibsen's
Savage
castle?
is annoying.
Oh god, what's
Yeah.
the gimmick here? I can never remember.
Like
It's
gravity
high and
bullshit,
low-
isn't it?
High and low gravity.
Yeah, but I can never remember when you're supposed to use it.
Ugh.
I think that I actually don't remember. I thought they had like markers, but now my brain isn't sure.
It's been a while. I'll figure it out.
So I guess in a way, Alpha's just Boko.
Alpha is the little guy.
So I recently learned that, like, the,
Oh, we have a thing. What does the thing do?
It's
the thing
anti-gravity.
changes your gravity.
It casts levitate.
But I think you're supposed to use it at specific times, and I haven't done this enough to remember what those times are.
We'll figure it out.
Well, he's about to use Earthquake. Ow.
Oh, well, we were definitely
should
supposed to
probably
use
do
it there.
that.
Because literally everyone got the Vuln stack on that.
Amazing. I suppose it makes sense.
Not one of these dumb motherfuckers, myself included.
Yeah.
Imperial Rift pulls you
You're
strong.
the only one who gets a pass because you don't know.
Definitely want to use it now. Use it now.
Yeah, it looks like a good time to use it. If it's that obvious every time, then
I had chosen the wrong class for this fight.
This might be the fight in this raid that
Why me?
I've done / know the least.
he likes you.
Don't target me, I don't know your gimmicks.
That one's just a stack marker. You have to use the thing to match the gravity. So like it boosted you up, so we had to boost up to you,
Oh.
or else we wouldn't.
Doesn't
have
seem
been
like
in the
some
stack.
people got that.
I'm just pressing buttons and learning as I go.
Right? That's the fun way to do fights, though.
Do we want to be in those?
What does this mean?
This one.
Ow.
Well, we took damage, but no Vuln stacks, so I think we're good.
Well, our Reaper is disconnected.
Well, he's still. No, this is auto attacking.
Yeah.
He's got the Pokeball again.
Rip.
I just unlocked Reaper and Sage finally. Haven't really done anything with them, but I have them.
At least you
Gotta
got him.
boost up.
Yes, we want to be up for this one.
And not look at him.
Don't look at it, yeah.
I did not mean to press Living Dead there. Not that it matters, but
Sure you did.
The Savage has different orbs there that are high and low.
So you have to look for which is which.
Yeah, you
I
actually
think-
have to do a mechanic.
I think he actually will do that later in this fight as well if he lives long enough.
Probably, yeah.
But just like the first time he does it, they're all the same.
Yeah, this.
Oh yeah, like exactly right now. Oh wait, no, this is, yeah, they're all...
Can we even go
I
anywhere?
was looking at him.
I did
Oh,
not
we-
see a single safe space there.
We should have not looked at him, I suppose.
Nobody got away from him.
Every single person.
This is going well.
I love it. We're failing together.
There goes 3.
No, I got this. Just watch. I'm still floating, I just realized.
Yeah, I think there's no way to unfloat unless he uses the gravity down to unfloat everyone.
So are we just like going until we find the right one, or?
I don't know, man.
Oh, it wasn't that one.
You want the
ones
one
that
with
don't have the
nothing on it, it
orbs.
looks like.
Okay.
Are the ones
Okay.
standing.
Oh, that hit me while I was floating. I want
That
this.
cast is how he lowers your gravity.
I think this is okay.
Safe space way over here.
There's an opening this
Ah!
Gravity
Wee! Thunk. Fine.
I was just saying this the other day. Some of my favorite animations in this game are when you go flying in the air and then you hit the ground and roll for 10 yards, just eating shit.
The Warrior of Light is not immune to getting thrown like a ragdoll.
Doing a limit break now. Just
Okay.
Blast him.
He has been punched. It did 3%.
That's pretty good though.
Alright,
Ah!
where are we at here?
On the ground.
Okay, yeah, we
Nothing on
just
the
want to be on the ground. Just want to be on the ground.
I think he's going to...
Oh, and then
And
as
then
soon
go
as
up.
he uses it, float. Yep. Okay.
I kind of like this fight, gotta be real.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's a fun gimmick. I haven't done the fight enough to know the gimmick.
There's a lot to pay attention to.
I've never seen the disconnect on the command.
Neither have I. Yeah.
I'm kind of impressed at just the sheer amount of fucking gimmicks that they can squeeze into all these different fights.
And then you play a lot more and you realize it's all the reused mechanics.
Quick, let's give this all to Effie.
Yes, Effie's just living in there forever.
Those are his parts now. See, we were fine. We don't need no Reaper.
Reaper's a fun job at, like, level 80 and above.
I believe it.
I
I don't want to learn another melee DPS right now, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Just like, I don't feel like it does anything before you get in Shroud.
I lucked out because both of the classes I decided to play use the same tombstone gear, so
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
I was like, oh, swords are cool, and I pretty much mained katana back in PSO2, so let's do that. And then, lo and behold, it uses the same gear as fucking monk, so just kind of worked out.
Also, the canon Stormblood jobs from the trailer.
Oh yeah, I never thought about that.
True that.
Yep.
Like, I was definitely
Monk and then
cosplaying Samurai and Doma, but yeah, I didn't really think about the Alamigo monk thing. I just unlocked the Hall of the Fist or whatever, or Temple of the Fist, and I feel obligated that I have to do that as monk.
That's a pretty fun dungeon.
I haven't done that dungeon in a long time. You could say that for most dungeons, probably.
Yeah.
Most of the level cap dungeons I've only done a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tongs and I just slammed out a bunch of them unrestricted yesterday just to get them out of my damn quest list.
Yeah, I got a
And to get the
Zelda
check
thing in
marks.
the roulette earlier, and I hadn't done that one in a while.
What was the
Probably
one?
years.
The, like, Ambador Keep? Or what? No, the...
The Lost City.
No, there was that. That one was freaky, but there was also the other
City of
one.
Amdapor.
Yeah, there's Lost City of Amdapor and there's Amdapor Keep.
Ferris Sirius.
I have to look. I don't remember its name. It's in
From yesterday?
It's in Y'shtola's area.
Oh,
Sorry,
Saint
Yeah,
Massane.
Limsa-
that
Oh,
might
Saint-
be it.
The Arboretum.
Yeah, that. We did the normal version of that. That dungeon's freaky.
Yeah.
Probably
did-
smells just like the city.
I didn't like the bee section. I was like, oh, this is like the fucking ants in Elden Ring. Nope, not a fan.
B zone.
What's the hard version like? Because I just unlocked that.
I don't
think
remember.
it's that much worse.
God, the fucking
I should
underground.
remember. I'm pretty sure I had to run
The-
it a million times because it had a
the-
card.
The banner for it just has a Morble in it.
Right.
I linked. There was a boss in Lost City of Amdor Hard. That's
Right,
just a
that-
Goobu with the freaky face on its stomach.
Disgusting zombie goo
And I was just like, holy fuck, this thing is horrifying.
Is that the one that eats you?
Yeah.
I don't know. We killed it too quickly.
It's hard to solo
Yeah,
him
and,
because he'll eat you.
Oh,
Yeah, he'll target a party member and eat them, and then his stomach will become targetable, and the other players have to deplete the stomach's HP to rescue the person who got hit.
oh boy! It's every major boss in Octopath 2. They all have some sort of move that just removes a party member from battle for like 4 turns, and it's crippling.
I still think the train was the funniest fight.
The train was hilarious. Did it have a gun on it? I forget.
I think so.
I think because it had like that big forward cannon, right?
Yeah.
And you had to blow it up in the first phase.
That sounds right. It was ridiculous. Either way.
Yeah, Partitio's final boss is just a giant fucking train boss. It's excellent.
Love a good train boss.
It's what was his name? Rock. You're like fighting for the rights to the steam engine. Partitio wants
Right.
it as an altruistic, this will be good for everyone, and he just wants it for money. And so he's like, here's the culmination of all of our efforts, and it's just a battle train that he sends at you in the middle of his complex. And you have to blow it up. I love that game so much. It took me like a year to get through it because I kept getting burned out and taking like month-long breaks, but it's a very good game.
Definitely. The music is great.
If they ever do a third game, I hope they make the final boss mechanic into just like a normal thing where you have all 8 members on 2 separate parties that you can swap between. I loved that whole final fight.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Are you ready for the super boss? That's a harder version of the final boss.
Oh, I attempted it, got slaughtered, and went, I don't have the patience to figure this out. I'm done.
The new super boss fights are pretty cool, though. I want to check those out eventually.
Yeah, New Galdara is insane.
Wild.
I liked Galdara well enough in the first game. It was a cool...
Oh, what's the boss's name? V-Day this time?
the final
no, there's
boss?
a-
Yeah, V-Day.
There's a harder version of the super final boss now.
Oh,
A
yeah.
super boss version.
I didn't get to that, nope.
No, they just added it with that update they added.
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah.
recently. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe one day I'll go and grind my team to max level.
I'm not too sure about that one, but the other fights against the old characters sounds really cool.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
It's like 2 4-on-4s instead of a fight everyone type deal, but still,
Oh, I love that.
that's such a nice thing to just randomly throw in. Apparently, they even have like some
I might-
newly recorded voice lines.
I might just stream that one weekend.
Apparently, it's pretty hard, but I guess that makes sense.
I wasn't expecting to love Agnia as much as I did because I hated Primrose. She was just a boring story and a useless unit as far as I was concerned. And then Agnia is just better in every conceivable way, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, she has a lot of crazier things.
It got to the point where I was like, I kind of want to work you into my A team now because you're really good. Her latent power is just so incredibly strong. It's just one free cast of the dancer's divine skill, and it's super strong. And then Hikari just obliterating everything with his divine skill. I use the one that gives him an extra move at the end of the turn, and then I would just use his remaining boosts with I had a learned skill. It was just this big sword strike that hit the whole enemy field twice. And that also hit fairly hard.
I never did finish building my ultimate Hikari, but there's just so much he can learn.
He gets so strong, it's stupid. He can learn that game's version of Arrow Rain, and it hits, I think, minimum 3, maximum 12 times or something dumb. It's no, maximum 8, I think. I think the first game it was 10 times, but oh fuck, Delta Escape V3 already, alright.
Like we said, not a whole lot of stuff between each fight, but
Oh yeah, they zoom in.
Yeah, these ones are just go talk to Sid and Nero again, and then you do the next one.
I'm not really digesting anything they say, I'm kinda just skimming.
I think at this point they're just talking about the upcoming fights, like,
And how
oh,
much
here's
they
what to
hate each
expect.
other.
Yeah, it's like that, and like, what is Omega's plan?
It's like, fuck you, Sid, let's kiss already. Let's go hide in the back and make out.
the
Don't-
most divorced men you've ever seen.
Don't be hasty, this could be Koenmei's trap.
Come on, I know DPS queues are long, but that doesn't mean you can fall asleep.
We spooked him. He has to find his pants.
Motherfucker.
It was probably Effie.
Wah.
Seda Lee El Rosie. The Fate Touched. Wolf Boy. What's his name? Sashomaru? That's what he reminds me of.
From Inuyasha?
Yeah. Like, not exactly, obviously, but Wolf Boy.
Yeah. There we go.
I kind of want to watch that again. See if it still holds up. I remember loving that show.
Love me some bunnies.
Deep's engaged? Alright, you got it.
I don't want to skip that phase. That's the best part of this film.
Yeah, it's fun. I don't think we will.
And it's not even a part of the Savage.
It's weird that a Savage that cuts out of stuff when usually they add shit.
That fully pink Rogadin in
Full Fall Guys out.
Fall Guys, thank
Fall
you.
Guys here.
That's a Hrothgar, not a Rogadin.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it is, I guess. I couldn't even tell without really looking in there.
Alright, don't stand in front.
Oh,
Frog.
Frog.
Frog?
Yeah, he was casting Ribbit, which turns you into a frog to stand
Oh.
in front. Or she,
Oh, it's
rather.
my turn.
Oh, well, someone's overlapping the AoE with stack.
I wasn't sure if they would hit at the same time, or... That was me.
Yeah. Unless otherwise stated, if they appear at the same time, they probably go off at the
Going to
same
hit
time.
at the same time. This. Yeah.
Oh, that's not fun!
There was the tiniest sliver of safe space in between those.
Like I'm playing goddamn Toho.
Kind of like Unreal Thornton.
Stand on your roll.
I can't punch her from over here.
There's this one bit during Thornton where he just like makes the entire field explode, and it's always like, okay, everybody just kind of run in a different direction and pray that you don't get hit.
The blue panels are safe.
Any of them?
Yes.
Yeah. Because that happens on all the non-blue ones.
Alright.
I was just wondering if it was
you might
a,
wanna
like...
Okay. The other tank does have aggro. So you need to take care of that.
That's a dragon. Should I punch the dragon?
Little friend.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Mine. Come here.
It will be punched.
Twin bolts.
It has been
Ow.
punched.
Oh,
Ah!
I'll probably call out for that.
I just had to take it because I was keeping the dragon away. I'm a tank. I can eat one bomb.
I mean, he's got 3.
Yeah, well, I don't like him very much.
Forward march.
Oh, oops. I should be okay. Yep, we're fine.
Yeah,
Can I
as long
punch
as
you
don't
from here?
go
Oh, I sure
into
can.
One of the bad corners, it's pretty easy to get back. Let's cast the code again.
Oh, hello, Frog.
Frog.
The way I
Savage.
judge my fellow tanks is if you lost aggro and because of a mechanic, and your first thought upon resolving the mechanic is, no, I have to be the main tank again.
Get back.
Yeah. Like, he got turned into a frog the first time, and so he lost the, and so I had to take over while he was a frog, and then as soon as he was unfrogged, he provoked back.
Uh-huh.
It's like, dude, you fucked up, just let it roll.
Alright. We didn't see it.
Wow. Just drinking tea.
What a nice guy, chilling.
In the Savage, there's 3 different creatures you get turned into, and you have to turn into them in specific orders for different things.
Puzzle time.
Everyone like mazes?
I love Sand Maze.
Oh my god, it's a Pokemon!
We're playing it.
That leads back.
Aha.
It's a Pokemon floor maze.
Basically.
Top 10 things I never expected to see in my fucking boss fight. Y'all like Red Rocket floor panel?
She's so
Or Team
shocked
Rocket,
that we
rather?
came out of that.
She actually will have a different voice line if the party takes too long to get through that.
I don't know if they all have to be stood in.
I think someone has to be in, at least one person in all of them.
Yeah, so there was nobody in this one, so I went to it.
Yeah.
And then the healer followed me.
Hey, the orchestrion roll dropped.
I don't have that.
Neither do I.
Fucking
you have
I rolled a 2. Cool. It's my favorite. When I accidentally roll on something I didn't actually want, I get a fucking 98. But when I roll
Oh,
for
of
something I
course.
didn't want,
I have to pass in all these gears.
If you leave without rolling, it automatically passes.
I know.
I also manually
just-
pass on everything.
I see. You didn't want them in the first place.
I'm used to our Crystal Tower nights where we just all try to leave as fast as possible to dump
Dylan
all
got
the
it.
Alexander crap on somebody.
Dylan got the scroll.
I did.
There.
Like that's what I was just scrolling through the thing like, who got it? I'm curious.
At least that one's only worth like 300 gil.
I don't like the ones that you have to craft.
They're not too bad. You just need a bunch of ink and some paper.
Yeah.
As long as you have alchemist leveled, they can be pretty decent money for some of them.
Are you
Answer
still
sells for a
working on this,
good
Dan,
couple
or are you
hundred
just
K.
doing it to do it?
Hmm?
Talking to ask Dan a question.
Oh, I was sorry, I wasn't listening.
Are you still working on these, or are you just doing them to do it?
Oh, I'm still working on them. The one I just accepted is gonna get me up to
Hex death.
Is gonna get me up to rank 6.
Doing
Okay.
Beast Tribes?
Yeah, I'm doing Endwalker Tribe.
Right. The final prize was so goofy.
Do we get to fight him as a tree, or is it just his knight form?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Indeed.
Is fucking Zeromus in the moon content?
Again, wouldn't you like to know?
That would be quite a ways off if it was.
I mean, yeah, but I know there's FF4 stuff in there. And he's the final boss of FF4, so it would stand to reason.
Yeah, fairly solid logic that he might be somewhere.
I can't... Extath is like one of my favorite villains ever, just because motherfucker is a tree. Of
He's
extremely
super intimidating,
angry,
and then he's a tree.
angry, vengeful tree who fought a turtle. I love FF5. I mean, I only played it the one time, but it was a good time.
Fun fact: if you have the turtle minion and the X-Death minion, they'll fight each other.
I think you showed me that at one point, yeah. I like how if you have
the
any...
Louisoix and Bahamut.
It's not to the same effect, but if you have any of the like yokai together, they will like face each other and be like, "Ah, it is time."
If you have some of the outer minions, they talk to each other.
I like the goofy interactions, like Kalka and Brina will do their little dance. Palamporum will cast Break.
God, back in Heavensward, I saw two. I haven't seen them since, but there were two little Lalafell that were cosplaying Kalka and Brina, and they had the minions with
Nice.
them, of course.
Is there a Typhon and Ultros minion interaction?
Is there a Typhon? There's a Typhon minion?
I that was why I was at.
I don't know if
there's
there
definitely
is.
an Ultros one.
Hmm. There should be if there's not.
Is there one for Gilgamesh and his green dude I never remember the name of?
Enkidu?
Yeah,
Chicken.
chicken. Quack.
There
I'm pretty
is,
sure there are from Hildebrand quests.
We'll get to those.
Forum post from 2016. There is not a Typhon minion.
Damn, that's crazy. All the like prominence he has in the gold saucer, you're telling me they don't sell one?
Thermocoil Boil Master, I just noticed that.
The fanciest copy machine.
I was gonna say in all my like 14 pages, I've never seen Typhon, so I don't know if it exists. Which it should. Add it, Square, please. God, there's gonna be so many new minions, isn't there?
That sounds like something a goblin would name the Thermocoil Boil Master.
Goblin naming is so goofy.
I like how I can hear your ready window.
Well, something fun if you do ever manage to do these fights on Savage. The fourth fight of each set usually drops some kind of mount.
I have 2 of the 3 from these raids. I don't have the one from 12.
It's hard fight though.
There
Even
it is!
unsynced. Yeah, I knew you'd like these.
Oh, he's got his pose and everything.
I think this is literally like just ripped the model from Dissidia.
I was about to ask.
Upscaled it a little bit, maybe.
All of his 3D glory. Is this just Dissidia?
Man.
Yeah, like
Are we
given
gonna
he's
get
got
that?
like all the Amano art embellishments, I'm pretty sure this is literally just the Dissidia model.
You think NT killed the series, or you think we'll get a remake one day?
Maybe eventually.
I keep wanting to play the wow. The second one like
PSP
has
Dissidia games still really hold up.
the second one just like has all the stuff from the first game, right?
Yeah.
It's everything and a bunch more stuff.
Like you have to play through the second one's campaign, and then it unlocks the campaign from the first game, since the second one is actually a prequel. So you have to play through the prequel storyline, and then it'll let you play through the original game storyline.
Ah, there's another monk here.
Oh, fucking Pyretic, stop!
Yeah, Pyretic is a don't
I should
do
know better.
anything.
The nasty effect, I hate it.
It's not savage, so it's pretty harmless.
I have frickin' Blue Mage Masked Carnival flashbacks from fucking up Pyretic.
I still haven't done a new one. It's
Blizzard
too late.
3 is going to be keep moving.
He moved.
Yep.
Oh well.
Yeah, and
Yeah, deep
you,
freeze.
I stopped the second you said that.
Yeah, Fire is stop moving, stop doing anything, stop existing. Blizzard is, oh god, run, run, run as fast as you can.
and you can jump to satisfy them.
Okay. Oh hey.
Oh god, I'm zombie. And I'm getting a stag marker.
For a free moment. That's a get away from
Oh
everyone
god,
else
flares
marker.
everywhere, flares everywhere.
Holy shit.
This is the random bullshit go phase of the fight.
That was a pathetic meteor.
I mean that's Zermos' thing, not Exodus. I don't know why I pronounced it like that, but yeah. I'm doing monk things, leave me alone.
These black holes suck, but it's savage.
Well, yeah, that's what
I
black
bet they
holes
do suck.
No, because you have to spurt orbs that
Ow.
are tethered to people around them to get to stack markers, and it's annoying.
Uh-oh. I tried. Here, have one of
Not
these.
have a lot of people for that.
I tried to get over to you.
Nobody died. It's all cool.
What the frick do they like me so much with these damn stack markers?
It was me last time, so now it's your turn. I keep forgetting as monk I have an ability. I have an ability that like increases healer healing. I occasionally remember to use it. Oh, that spawned right on top of me. Hello.
Oh god.
Fire 3.
Stop moving.
Until the effect falls off. Yep, there we go.
You don't want to be near me.
I'm trying to get away. Well, one thing that does is I can't fucking see anything past it.
Fire 3, get out.
Hmm?
No, that one's just me.
Oh, he didn't.
It's when he
didn't suck
channels
from the
Thunder
orb
3.
yet.
So yeah, the gimmick is that all of his spells have one effect when he just casts them, but if he casts them while drawing from the void, they have a separate effect.
Oh. I am the Delta, I am the Omega. Oh, we didn't even need a limit break.
And wind up X then.
Woo.
The void was mine to command. I do like how all of these old villains are just kind of here in the alternate reality raid stuff. It's cool.
Yeah, I think it's like Omega is trying to find the strongest life form.
Yeah, he's like pulling from like
So he's pulling from
history or
history.
dimensions or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, so Shadow the Hedgehog's gonna be in
Damn, you called the final boss.
here. Wind up X, Def, gimme. Yes! Mine!
I think everyone else had it because everyone left.
Yeah, that's one you can't even roll on if you have it already.
Aha.
You can only get it from dropping in the fight, so you can't like sell it or nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, it's mine now. He's just a little guy.
Oh boy, there's a hunt train coming through this zone.
Oh goody.
Boy.
I'm still trapped in an
I'll
alternate
go
dimension.
poke it if I can find it, or if it's not dead yet.
When the shell
right.
around this place, I read that as what the shell, and I'm like, are you a Ninja Turtle? What's going on here?
Yo, what the shell, bro?
I think they just left this area, or at least one I'm in.
I got the code gene to a sworn today, and then I saw that there's more. I'm like, it never ends.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But they give big XP boosts. I can't even complain.
Sworn is what, level 8?
7.
7,
8 is
yeah.
the cat.
Right. You got one more and then the final level that you won't get till you've maxed them all.
Mm. Oh, you know what this zone reminds me of? The very final area in PSO2. I don't know if you remember that at all, Dane, but do you remember... Oh, a universe without Danica must not be allowed to exist?
Kind of.
It's in quotes.
I mostly remember fuck Luther.
Always fuck Luther. Hashtag fuck Luther. Even when he's dead, still fuck Luther.
I remember the party of fucking
Dark
guys
Falls in my
living your head.
Luther being one of them. That was Dark Falls Loser. Lisa turned out to be incredibly plot relevant. Just had a goddess chilling out in her, who knew? As you do. There was Ghost Fox Girl in episode 6. That I don't remember too well, but she was cute.
This is the wrong way. Yeah, that's over there.
I'll use this midsection to go regrind these metals.
It's kind of sad that there's like no reason to play base PSO2 anymore now that NGS is a thing. Or at the very least, like have fun finding anyone to play with in base PSO2. It'll mainly be a solo experience.
Oh, is that like WoW? How like old content is just non-existent and not relevant at all?
They just kind of stopped supporting, like they completely
Wow.
moved over to NGS. So like the game is still there, you can still play it, but there's like... I don't even know if there's emergency quests there anymore. I think it's just... what you have is what you get, and if you want new content, you gotta play NGS. And it's, what Eris was telling me, the story in NGS is hot garbage. The gameplay is way better, and apparently it's at a really good spot now, but yeah, story-wise, she just said it's like, it's whatever. It exists, I guess. I don't like any of these characters. The girls are cute, but they're all stupid.
And they still haven't actually revealed if or how it's actually related to the original game, have they?
No, I don't think so. You just fell through a portal onto that island and then were roped into their battle, and that was it. Like, I think, yeah, you are an ARCS member from your universe. Like, that is the only confirmed thing. But how you got there?
Don't worry about it. You're just here now.
Bloop event found. The death of a comrade. I like this wacky, as Dylan put it, Pixar lamp robot. That's giving us all of our...
The mount that is one of those, it just hops around like the Pixar lamp.
Just such a goofy mount.
Put you back
And you're
on
inside of
solid
it.
ground.
You are on the TV screen.
What's that, like, galaxy jellyfish one you had, Tongs? Where you're also inside of it?
That is an Endwalker tribe quest.
Yeah, Beast Tribe mount.
And that one's a Crafter-Gatherer tribe.
Hmm.
That's a really
no,
fun
just
one,
Gatherer.
though. Like,
Just
super
Gatherer.
fun.
Oh god, bolts. Most maniacal tree beings bent on world domination are usually not intimidated by turtles. This one is.
One of those descriptions you'll only see that one time.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have the accompaniment node now too.
Oh, yeah, we did that dungeon. Now you can do the hard one eventually.
I like my Allegan Watermelon minion.
When we were playing Vermilion, I loaded up like all the weird minions for one match. That was fun, but they suck.
The Prince of Animus. So was that the first set?
Yes.
Yep, that was the first 4.
This person's name is
Well,
Vanilla
I mean, we're
Sunday.
still. I think we're still doing the wrap-up quests for
Yeah.
the first 4, but yeah.
But like
Yeah.
in terms of the trials.
Yes.
Yes.
4 fights down.
And is it still 3 or...
It's
Yep,
4,
3 sets
4.
of 4.
Yeah.
Yep, so 12 total.
3 sets of 4.
Okay.
Gotta love when we all speak at the same time to give the same answer.
The Alexander one just went on and on and on and on, and it was fun. I liked it, but also, God,
This is a bit more focused, I think, compared to Alex.
and we only got forward and back like once.
It's okay if you get the mount. It comes with the song forever.
Oh man. Oh wait. While I'm here. Let me just start with the staff. Wait, I already got the staff. We're good. Healing. Give it a coat.
And then I think one of the token exchange people, I think, is,
This one?
or no, the person who says Omega Exchange is who you give the stuff to.
Yes. It
Oh,
should
okay.
be. Oh, yeah, that one.
Omega parts.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's so many.
Yeah, so like I
Yeah.
believe the way the list is arranged, it's the first 3 are for what we just did, the Omega normal parts drops. The second 3 are the Deltascape Savage parts. Then it's the second second part normal, then second part savage, then third part normal, then third part savage.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Big ol' heavy samurai armor.
What's the healing one look like? Alright, that's neat. Casting one is just black.
Of course it is. That's how all the casting healing goes. You've got the regular one, and then the one in white.
I'm a little upset you can't dye the Shisui gear, because I finally got it, by the way.
Yeah. I think the Savage equivalent of each gear set is just the same model, but dyeable.
This is the tiniest skirt.
The tanking gear from Shisui is not any more covering.
I like its color, though. It's red and black.
It really is too bad you can't dye it.
Yeah, because the casting... Where is it? Oh, did I already... Naming, scouting... Oh, I guess I already put it in the thing. No. Oh, I don't have the chest piece, that's why. That's the one piece I'm missing. But yeah, the casting Shisui gear is purple and black, and I want it. And I'm only missing the chest piece. But I don't have a caster at 63, so I can't do that. Alright, I need a break from punch. I will sword now.
Alright.
Did you say 3 sets of 4 or 4 sets of 4?
3 sets.
3 sets of 4.
Okay, so I'll punch for the final set then, and I might regret that, but we'll see what happens. I can't get over this song. This just sounds like Yakuza side quest music. It's just so jaunty.
Made the mistake of unmuting the stream for a second and then hearing it again.
Just everyone all at
Speak
once.
again. Yeah.
This version of Jesse looks so angry all the time.
Well, yeah, she's got to deal with Sid and his fucking ex-husband all the time.
Is she also a performer?
Probably not.
This Jesse's job is keeping everyone else in line.
Queh? Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? Question mark? Hecke?
Haha, big nose.
Which means he's basically part of the family, and why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? I still love the description of the wind-up Chloe. Why no, this isn't weird at all. Why are you asking? I need so many level 70 Gatherer script gears, both for myself and for my retainer.
Script fast. Woo.
Because she's closing in fast. She's already 65, and my cap is, what, 71 currently? She caught up quick.
At least now scripts are easy.
Yeah, now that I know what I'm doing. Thank you. God, I could have had so many if I was just, like, on top of that this whole time.
Yeah, I put those off for way too long too. So it's like, well,
Even if you...
I didn't
are
realize it
used
was all just
manually,
right there.
it's very,
Like-
very fast. Yeah. Even,
Because-
even getting scripts manually is really, really quick.
Yeah, like for the town traders and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like knowing what goes where. That's the main reason I was putting it off forever, because I would get a bunch of things, and then I'd be like, okay, where do I take things? And then like half
And then you
the
get like little prizes
people
finishing some of the delivery.
for ones that I can do, I like haven't unlocked yet. So I'm just like, okay, well.
What you have them all, there's also like some of them will have like bonuses every week, and then those give even more EXP and bonus scripts. That's the word. Of course, it's usually like the current highest level one that gives the bonus. Whoops.
That was loud.
Why is that button is bound to my freaking push to talk? What? I didn't know Discord had a weird sound effect button.
That might be one of the new things they added.
It's like that plus control, which happens, tab is, or I have tilde bound the push to talk, so.
I thought you were just showing off your new soundboard.
I wish I had a soundboard.
I
God,
also
not
would
again,
like
please.
one. Except in my case, it's like, where do I put it?
Yeah.
Where do I put it where it won't get mangled by cats?
Cat attacks.
This shows you how much I play Carpenter. I'm level 81, and I only just got the achievement for crafting 100 high quality items.
Oh man.
I think I'm one level away from Culinarian being able to actually take Moogle quests.
So close.
Yeah, 49. And then everything else is in the 30s, and then my 3 main ones are 60.
You can always do some firmament at some point. Oh, I don't think we've even been there yet.
I figured Weaver because that's like what Danny actually does. She tailors her own clothes, and then Armorer just because end game equipment eventually.
Armor, Weaver, Alchemist, yep, that's a good spread.
I have all of them at 90.
I
Well, of
almost
course
have
you
all
do.
of them at night. I keep slacking on my custom deliveries now
Oh.
that I've maxed them all out.
While I'm here, hey Moogle, what do you got?
I did the beast tribes for a lot of leveling.
That is a very expensive emerald carbuncle earring.
I do need to look at the prize list, see if he's got anything I want, or if I'm just gonna buy MGP or more maps.
I may have suckered one of my friends into joining us for the rest of this, or at least some of it.
Close,
Wow.
but not a warrior with the body of a mortal and soul of a dragon, Doma Keen. Is that a fish? What is that?
Dude, that's such a hard minion to get. I was like, man, I got all these minions, but I can't get Domakin no matter how hard I try. And then some really nice guy in my FC was like, oh, here you go, I have an extra one.
There's also 2
It's like
mounts here. I don't know what either of
What's
these
it, a
are.
level
though.
80, level 80 retainer? Your retainer can bring it back or something?
Oh wow. Yeah, I got this parasol, which I guess I'm kind of
Free
regretting
umbrella.
now because I never use it. Because I got the purple one. Dire Wolf.
Oh, that's the...
Those
what
mounts
is
down
Dire?
there are ARR of beast tribes. Direwolf is, I
Yeah.
think, Amalja.
Oh,
No,
this is the
Malja's
purple
the
bird.
bomb pelican.
No, that's kobolds.
Oh, you're right. Isn't the direwolf Zelphatod? It's the Ixal.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Direwolf
right.
is Ixal.
Ixal trained Dire Wolf. The steed of legend.
Right, the Amalja is the lizard.
Yeah.
But this round ladder one, I just got this the other day. That's the purple bird.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting the minion, the Doma King.
I would love to, but I'm 21 short. Not that. Yeah, this guy.
Purple bird.
Purple bird.
Yeah, have you finished the Ixal?
Yes.
Oh,
You can
buy
go
the
buy
direwolf
that.
then.
Yeah, you can go buy that.
The direwolf?
Yeah, from their
it's
from
just some
the
guild.
merchant in their encampment. Every beast tribe, once you get to like max rank, you can buy like a minion and a mount from them.
Oh, how many other thingies do I have?
Is it?
Yeah,
I think
any.
it's Gil for the mount, right?
Yeah, for a realm reborn, it's just Gil.
Oh, you
And
know
it's
what?
then-
I probably saw that, but wasn't willing to spend it at the time.
Yeah, I think for the later expansions, you use the tribal currency, but for a realm reborn, it's just Gil.
I think it's for Heaven's Word
200,000.
too.
And
Let
then
me
in
jump off.
Stormblood, you have the Ananta being the only ones that give 2 mounts.
Right. That was so wild.
Me mama.
I have no idea what Ufiti is from, but I don't have him, so I guess that could be worth it.
I believe that is Skybuilder scripts.
I see. What else we got? Barding a music I don't have to.
But Ufiti is the big ape that cradles you.
Oh, the monkey.
Oh,
Yeah. I love the monkey.
you good? He is unconscious. He is not good.
No, he is in fact bad.
That's noted.
Okay, so there's actually a few things in here that I don't have.
My boys.
Jamming out.
I guess I'm gonna have to go fishing again. I need like 160 tomes.
I should probably properly deck Fisher out at some point. I've been leveling it up pretty well, but it still has like level 30 gear.
At least now you can script for fish too.
And fish.
Oh, hello.
scripts.
Omega readying its Super Boo human genocide attack. Which is a thing in the breakers, and if you have nothing to hide under, you're just dead. It sucks. It just blankets the whole map in Key Blast.
Just die attack.
As long as you have like a roof over you, you're fine. But if you have nothing, if you're just out in the open with nothing to hide under, you're just dead. Zamasu is something similar, but it's at least centered in a direction he has to point it at.
When you get a chance, can I have party leader so I can invite my friend.
Oh, sure. I'll be taking a break in a bit anyway. Is that Rui or Rouge?
Rouge.
Hello.
And that's him in the chat as well.
I was wondering about that. Hello, hello. I'm very tired, but we're doing raids. I didn't read anything Nero just said there, oops. I kind of zone out when he's in the room. Oh, well, I'm here. No, not companion. Purple bird! It's very
Neo.
shiny.
Yeah, that's the mount.
Oh no, let him
A
out!
level checker.
I'm here to drink milk and slay robots.
There is one thing I want to see if we can try and do before we start the next set.
Okay.
That
5
will
people should be more than capable of
Yeah.
doing that.
I'll just take my break and then grab a snack, and then yeah, we'll do whatever.
all right.
I don't have a whole lot left to snack on. I probably should have gotten groceries before this, but oh well. I still have half a bag of marshmallows, that'll have to do. I like the side eye that this little chocobo gives.
Alpha is a friend.
The unbreakable bond between you and the grocery store. Gods, okay. Speaking of grocery stores, so the one near me, the Independent, there were like trucks outside doing nebula stuff I wasn't sure about. Apparently they were like ripping the roofing off to replace it, I guess. But their plan for like what to do in the interim was just to leave it, apparently, and we got so much rain over the last couple weeks. So a lot of the product and coolers under those roofs they ripped off are just fucked now.
Super smart plan they had.
And I'm just like, after working for Loblaws for 5 years, I can't say I'm surprised. Because thinking things through in the long term isn't really their strong suit. But also, what? Like, I was listening to the dude telling this, and I'm just like, what? Is that not, like, a safety concern for those working, let alone all the machines that's gonna damage? Like... Because this isn't like store closed for renovations. No, they just... they just came and did this during working hours. I'm
It
like,
seems
okay.
legit.
Like, okay, Loblaws, you do you.
I see nothing wrong.
This is why I don't work for you anymore.
I mean, from the sound of it, there were several reasons.
There
But
were
that's certainly
several
one of them.
reasons, but... piss poor management, hated half my colleagues. The other day, or yesterday, at current job, the first thing on my task list was build lamp for Ronnie, and I'm like, what do you mean build lamp? Turns out we got some, like, little furniture thingies to put on display by the front door that I had to build myself. So that was fun. Magitech terminal, what's this?
Oh, that is the thing that we want to do.
Oh, okay. Stormblood questioning will always be famous to me. I still like the Heavensward one, my favorite. The Heavensward ones are my favorite personally, but
They're pretty good too, though.
I got a brief preview of the Shadowbringers one with the Reaper and Sage quests.
Oh no, that would have been
That's
Endwalker.
Endwalker.
Oh, that's
that would've been the
Endwalker?
Shadowbringer one would have
Yep.
been Gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker and Dancer are the Shadowbringers ones.
Okay, so I heard those a month ago and have forgotten them. So. Oh, Dylan's dead. Beaver. Oh, cat's meowing. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Take care of your stuff.
I'll just be doing the same, like 5 fates 100 times.
I will take this opportunity to go to the bathroom.
Oh, you can't even see him up there.
Goofy.
He's blocked by my mic. Damn it. Ugh. I can't reach.
Lazy boy.
The real raid boss.
Cats are just so weird. We've been trying to introduce the little guys to litter, but the littlest guy keeps, like, eating the litter.
They have to learn.
Yeah, clearly.
It's yummy.
I guess as long as it's not gonna hurt him, but, like, damn, I'd pick a better snack.
I have another one. Where'd she... Pepper, come here. Come play. No, I
Last
have
night
to...
while we were doing dungeons, I grabbed one of the little guys and he decided to go to sleep. So I was trying to do like a bunch of dungeons one-handed because he was sleeping on my arm.
You mentioned that, yeah.
Yeah. He was too cute to wake up, but eventually. But then eventually I was like, alright, I gotta move. And then I moved and he didn't even budge.
And then there was the library where you turned around and went the other way, and I was just like, I'm just gonna let him go and see how long it takes for him to realize.
Too long.
It's like 30 seconds of you going the wrong direction.
I was like, oh, this looks familiar.
Because I brought up my map and I'm like, where is he going?
Wrong way.
Okay, well, they both moved, so let me just move the webcam. They're over here now. You can kind of see her down there. You can see your feetsies. And my feetsies. Where are you?
Floof.
For free?
Shadow.
My shadow is cat. There she is. Let's see if I can bug her. She never plays along unless I come to her. Wow. Yes, those are my cats. They're little shitheads, but I love them. Alright, what are we doing?
Alright, talk to the terminal.
grab those terminal quests real quick.
I assume Savage Initiative is
Yes.
the hard ones.
There's a reason for. You'll see what
Yeah.
our crazy thing we're on about.
Yeah, there's one specific thing that we're probably not going to actually finish the fight, but we do want to get through the fight enough for you to see the cool thing.
We could theoretically maybe clear this first one.
Yeah, X Death we can probably brute force.
And if we do, you'll get a free mount. If we can't, though, then we can't. But it's worth seeing, at least.
You mean like unrestricted or just straight up?
Yeah, unrestricted.
Unrestricted,
I got it.
Okay.
I think you would have to do it with 8 people still.
Hmm. Two people.
So yeah, we want to do it. Yeah, we want to do it unrestricted. Deltascape version 4.0.
I'm still the party.
Oh,
leader
right,
right
you
now.
are. I remember watching Dylan doing, I don't remember the bosses, but some kind of ridiculous high-end content.
I think
Like
it was
I
years
think
ago.
that was. I think that was Coil's Savage.
No, that was just normal.
That was
That was-
normal. Okay.
Yeah,
Even sync coils normal is rough.
that's what we were doing.
Fair enough. For Coils, the difference is moot, really.
I just remember there being at least a couple hours of the same fight, and I'm like, man, this looks hard.
Yeah. And the only way we could clear meteors and nail was making monkey noises.
All right, let's get this bread.
I'm slightly under level.
Technically, you are at the correct level.
Well, comparatively.
We only have to get into 70%, I think it was, so we're more than there already.
Okay,
Drop
just the two.
orbs, that's the issue.
Oops, wrong move. I've apparently forgotten my samurai buttons. Oi!
Let me just give you a
Here we
shield
go.
that's like triple your health bar.
Anger cannot defeat me. That's Danika's whole thing. Oh. Oh, is this proper final boss X Death?
Wow, we beat him already.
Does he have the music too?
I always did love this effect.
Yeah.
There he is.
Neo X Dead.
Well, I didn't realize how fucked fucked up this was just based on his sprite.
Yeah.
It's basically just proto Kefka, but still. Ooh. The guitars in this remix?
Oh yeah, this is totally doable.
Okay.
90 helps a lot.
Especially 490s. Ow.
Still hurts though.
I thought I was out of that, but I guess... The laws of the universe are in chaos.
Oh, crap,
shit.
I cell bomb.
And moving by itself.
Okay, yeah, so when you start to see the countdown, stop moving before it hits 0.
It's just like Fall Guys.
Speaking of falling. Oh,
Oh
jeez.
shit. Oh, so we
Yeah.
have to alter opposite the icon we get, right?
I don't remember.
Because I just stood in the matching one and got owned.
But hey, it's a checkpoint.
Yeah.
And the music
so
keeps
whatever
going.
marker you get, match that. Don't match the hand. Go to the opposite hand.
Alright. Take 2.
Music is great though.
I was about to say I don't think there's a bad song in FF5, but then I remember that one village theme I don't like. There is one bad song in FF5, the rest is fantastic. Not this time.
I remember the glitched mimic go-go fight in that game.
Alright, get close, get close.
Uh-oh. I just walked off!
Yeah.
I forgot about the forced march.
Okay,
This was
check
the
your
get
debuff,
close.
see which one you got.
Yep.
Most of you are purple, one of you is blue.
Oh, crap. Get me in the other one. There we go.
I can't see anything
And then
past
when you get
X-Dev's
hit, it
huge
switches you
ass.
to the other one.
White wound.
DuckTales, wound wound. I'm contributing. With white arrows?
Those are just going to travel across the field.
Ah!
I was not on the right side.
Neither was I. I didn't even
Big
realize he was doing it. I was focused on the exaflares.
Oh, hey, a summoner.
Alright, hey, you, look at me. Don't look at those hoes I came in with, look at me.
Ow. I am purple.
Oh good, it's an eyeball too.
I forgot to look
God.
away.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I see the eyeball very well.
Yeah, okay.
That-
I
this
didn't.
is doable.
Yeah, I did not see the eyeball until after I was dead.
It's okay, now we know.
And learning is half the battle,
Stack needs to go to
okay,
a
so-
wall.
Front
because
wall then?
knockback is more than half the arena. Okay.
Okay. I don't remember some of the finer details.
Listen, I have literally never done this fight before. I just wanted to show off the phase transition on
Right.
screen.
I'm the mechanic understander, not the mechanic rememberer.
Yeah, right.
We understand in the present.
I will remember for as long as it takes to clear, and then not 1 second more.
Yep.
Some mechanics I can remember beyond, but
Oh, I don't.
Nope, I'm gonna
God,
walk
why am I
off.
running forward now?
Motherfucker.
No, I got pushed off anyway!
I really should learn to just go to the center.
yeah, that's probably a better.
Oh, hey, we all died.
I thought it just took you the one direction.
I thought it was fear, so it would point you away from him, but no.
No, it's just
Okay,
random direction.
we got it now.
I think it's forced march.
It seems like something
The
like
debuff
that.
is terror, so you just walk in a different or random direction, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, when he does that, just go to the center.
I've just been looking away from him, and then it makes me run in the direction I'm looking.
You can see though, just by the pure damage he's still dealing to everyone, that he still hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of the damage is just because we're not performing the mechanics right.
Yeah, we are just brute forcing through some of this that we are not supposed to. Like, I keep getting this lightning damage debuff. What does that mean? Who the fuck knows? Not me.
Oh, yep, it is random.
This is the knockback. I think you're still gonna get knocked off.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Oh, yep, I wasn't paying attention to the Excel bomb.
Oh, come on, I thought I was on the blue side. I was just barely,
Well, we have a summoner for Raze, at least.
right?
Oh,
Oh, well.
Did I think,
Shit,
Now we don't.
why did I think that
Wow.
was a getaway tether?
it looked
That was
like
not a getaway.
tether. Okay, so make sure to be well into the side that I want to be on.
Listen, every death is a new lesson.
Right, we're learning quick. Oh yeah, I have all my abilities. I could be using fucking Seraph. And fucking Expedient, god. Right, okay, let's try that.
You have all of your buttons. You control the buttons
used
that you
to not.
press.
I'm still unlocking buttons.
Alright. And hey, now I know that do not run the fuck away from that tether. Just eat it.
Yeah, I think it's just a 10 cluster.
Delicious tether.
Alright, and everyone go center.
And then do you just want to follow him for the
Yep.
knockback?
Yep. Yeah,
Yes.
everyone
Like,
gets
stand
right up in his face,
Yes.
and then stop moving.
Oh, except me, apparently.
Oh. Then get in your side.
Oh,
Hey, look at this, we're making progress.
All
Nobody's
right.
died yet.
I lucked out there.
Alright, so I'm just gonna stand right here. Cool. Alright, and then right in the middle of all these chasing AoEs, he's gonna do the laser thing again.
Ah,
Yep, like that. I called it out and I still ate it.
I would res you, but unfortunately, the only way I know how is the River City Girls way, and I don't think that would work here.
Probably not.
Alright, is this center again? Yep.
This one doesn't terror, I think.
Oh, no, you're correct, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, this
So
is
the-
this one. Go all the way to the edge, all the way to the edge, all the way to the edge, all the way to the edge.
Ah!
Yep.
Oh god, no, it's the laser!
I can't tell what's happening, I'm dead. Oh, you got this. We still need to co-op River City Girls at some point.
I'll rise as soon as Swift casts it.
Assuming he doesn't kill you before that.
Just don't get pushed.
Right.
It's just an Earthshaker.
Up.
I was about to be like, why did you pick me?
Oh, right into the middle of this bullshit again. Cool, okay. Where's everything going?
I just realized barista at the end of the universe. That's excellent.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna get squat.
Whoopsies.
You're fine.
Be in the middle, be in the middle.
Damn.
Less fine.
It's okay. Well, maybe not.
Well,
Dark Knight has DPS.
I guess I'm here now.
Alright, Meteor, you lose.
We're doing so good.
Just another stream of a tank soloing a boss. It's fine.
Oh boy.
I would just... yeah, they are dying really fast. Not...
Watch out for that.
Thanks, Jeff. Please, I
Oh.
can't see anything.
I don't think you have one.
I don't have a debuff.
Okay, yeah, you'll get one from it.
Well,
Or just mitigate and pray. Okay, that's not too bad.
Never worry.
that didn't do shit.
This will set you to 1 HP though.
Oh, that one's gonna.
No, this should kill you and then you'll be fine. Oh, never mind. Did Living Dead
Okay,
run
well,
out?
it's fine. I just gotta not get clipped.
I dropped
That
my
frickin-
I dropped my Living Dead during the meteors because I thought it was gonna actually kill me.
That was it going
Stack
away.
marker
I
was
thought
what
it
threw
was
me
you
off.
putting it on.
We almost had it though.
Oh, I forgot I had this skill.
All right. To the middle. Then knock back. And then stand still. And get in your lane.
Is it opposite or same?
Opposite.
Okay.
And this one's for me. Oh, that was closer than I'm comfortable with.
Maybe we should have lasers soon.
Yep.
Just gotta watch if he's doing a center laser or a side lane.
Alright, center laser, so get out to his sides.
Now we should be gold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's dead at though. There we go.
Oh boy. Hey, I got a PS5 trophy for that.
That was my 10th time clearing that.
Yo, X-Death has bitches?
The samurai weapon dropped.
Oh yeah, this is Genji gear.
Become the air tree, get bitches.
Whew, nice.
Lovely. Why does it drop the minion again?
Of course it does.
Well, I can't take it this time.
That crystal is the mount.
Oh, is it?
I'm gonna roll on the mount.
Yeah! Mine. I don't really want
Mine is-
his stuff.
It's funny that it's
a neat
Genji
sword,
gear at
it's just
least.
a pretty plain sword.
I'll at least cast on the weapon coffer.
Go
Oh
nuts.
well. Can't have shit in Detroit.
I took it all from
Caleb?
Anyhow,
Or is that Florida?
I doubt we'll be able to pull that off with the next one, but we can still do it to check it out.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah,
not be
definitely.
clearing that.
yeah. I've seen that, because warriors are fucking insane people. I've seen, like, a warrior able to do it solo.
Yeah, if I had 90 warrior, maybe.
Yeah.
Snake?
It's the 01 boss.
As a Detroit native, real O. Grandmaster of magic over here.
That's me.
My jobs are slowly catching up. A couple more, and I'll at least have all 60s. Oh, I love the eyeball staff.
Oh, what's that?
That's some Soul Calibur nightmare shit.
I don't remember which one it is. The one with the creepy eyeball.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's cute, it is butterflies.
I do love Amir, especially once it's shiny.
And I'm just over here with my shiny Tsukiyomi sword.
Yeah, my staff is just Shadowbringer's job gear.
That's valid.
Fuck, what's it? It's not weapon pose. What is it? Battle stance?
Probably.
There we go.
/ B stance, yeah. It's B stance and V pose.
Oops. Whoa.
Wow, flexing the Uwu weapon.
That's a hell of a bow.
That's from one of the ultimates.
I think that's from just flat out Ultima Weapon Ultimate.
Yep.
Pain.
Uwu.
Hang on, I'll bring Nirvana over.
Hey, you can't unsync ultimates. I count any ultimate clear as valid.
I mean,
man.
true.
I mean,
It's
people
just
can
pain.
buy them though.
My ridiculous caster outfit. What do I have equipped on Fisher? Not much. I can give it better accessories at least.
I'm ready to stab people with my pointy Olympic.
It is now time to craft. Oh, this Alembic's a lot smaller than my other one. Right, are we going back to the normal ones, or?
Yeah. That's the only one that has anything special. The other three are just harder versions of the same fight.
Alright.
Good to keep in the pocket to do for free poetics if you're desperate ever.
Yeah. Still do get first time bonus even for Savage.
Alex at this point. It can be like unsynced normally, pretty much.
Some of them you still benefit from having like 2 people, but
Oh yeah, of course. Some of them are a little tricky.
Brute Justice in particular.
I wonder if I have until midnight tomorrow, because it didn't say a time, it just said Sunday.
I think it's a reset time, so whatever the time the rollover into the next day is.
So that would go by like server time?
This would be like server time midnight, right? Or maybe not, I don't remember.
I don't know.
Because server time midnight isn't rollover, that's only like... Or maybe it's noon server time?
4 or
I feel like
11
for
a.m.?
me, server time reset is like 3 in the morning.
Okay, well, if I'm still able to log in tomorrow, maybe we could squeeze the Alliance raid in then.
If possible, definitely. If not, we got it for next time.
Yeah.
I probably won't be around for anything tomorrow. I'm working like a 10-hour shift tomorrow.
Oof.
Yeah. It's just at this rate, I don't know how much we're gonna do today. We'll definitely finish
Right.
this.
Yeah.
How long is the Alliance raid for Stormblood? Like, give or take?
It's an hour.
It's
can be
pretty
a
long.
little
Pretty long,
lengthy.
okay.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the in-between questing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd recommend at least peeking at the starting quest so you can get an idea of what the context is.
And the raids themselves probably take at least a half hour.
These ones are probably going to take a long time even to queue for, because it usually takes a while to get parties for these.
These ones are like the most uncompleted ones that people just don't unlock.
For some reason, people just don't do them.
Which is really weird because they're some of my favorites.
Yeah, they're super good.
Yeah, if Mogtome, yeah, these ones wouldn't be bad right now because of Mogtomes, but
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
are they?
true. Yeah,
Yeah, I guess they are on the Mogtome list.
that will
this time.
definitely help.
Cool.
and having a group of 5 of us also helps, but that's only part of it when you need 16 other people.
I do think that like this many people queuing up for it together would really skew the roulette results
Yeah.
for anyone else trying to queue up for a roulette at that time.
Thinking about it, I was doing. We usually run 8-man content at like 3 o'clock in the morning back on Ultros, and they said they've been getting Rabanastre the last. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I mean, never mind. They've been getting the ally raid a few times.
Look at this boy.
Slip of the tongue.
I mean, I don't know who that is, so...
Okay.
Okay.
It sounds like an FF12 name.
Look at this boy in his uniform.
Unlike you, I can do 2 things at once. Well,
He's the cutest boy.
excuse me, princess. I wish I had that uniform. Even though, no, I don't. I'm good. I kind of technically do. I still have my old Ironworks gear.
Good old Ironworks.
It's playful. I also have a bag of marshmallows. We'll see how my stomach feels tonight.
Poor stomach.
Sure, the marshmallows won't help.
down there. Let's give our new snake a ride. Meow.
Snaky man. Oh, good. Okay, I've gotten all my medals back and made up for the freaking weapon I completely threw away like a dummy.
Now drop it directly in your armoire right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's because its freaking name. I was like, oh, it's just a shui shui weapon.
you'll have to bring me back after this.
Oh, yep.
Duty time. Yeah, I was gonna say we can just have you leave this time since.
Oh,
Callie's
right. I
leaving.
forgot that. I forgot that Dylan's party leader now. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I did too. I'm not used to having this privilege.
Who gave you this much power?
The girl who didn't want to deal with it. Wasn't that just Camilla and Fates?
Something like that, probably.
Hey Leo, take the throne. I don't feel like it. Egg. Oh, I just noticed his eyeball in the center.
How cute of his big eyeball to just hang out there.
That's how he's observing.
I wonder how a PSO2... Never mind, they already did that. I was gonna say PSO2 FF14 crossover, but they already did that. We got Odin in PSO2.
Wow.
And he pretty much plays how he does here.
And Behemoth in Monster Hunter World, and it plays exactly the same.
Yeah, I couldn't solo that fight.
Yeah, that's the one fight where they pretty explicitly said you can't solo this.
And it isn't it.
Master rank gear now.
Like, it's not even like stat-wise. Like, I can fight him just fine, but once you get to the Eclipse Meteor phase, that's it. Like, you cannot solo that. It becomes a DPS race that you cannot win alone.
That shit's always really fun in Palace of the Dead.
You mean
Angry
Labyrinth
Bird.
Having
Dimension?
a death behemoth that can just kill you if you don't kill him fast enough. But then again, by the time you get that deep, just about every single enemy can just kill you in like one hit.
I don't think I fought a behemoth yet.
There's one in Labyrinth of the Ancients.
There was also one in the first solo instance of this very stream.
True.
Was there?
Yeah.
It was the model for it, but it wasn't like.
It was a
Behemoth
king
for it.
behemoth was one of the things that was summoned.
Oh.
Yeah. There's very few behemoths that are like threatening behemoths that you're thinking of in this game. But the model gets used pretty often.
I still love how in Kingdom Hearts 1,
The big doofy behemoth.
the regular behemoth that's given like boss status and is thus immune to gravity, and then the actual boss King Behemoth, which for some reason does not have that status and is not immune to gravity, which they exploit very much in the speedrun. Like, that's probably the fastest boss kill in the speedrun, because they just pop it with a few gravities, then slap it with a physical combo. He's got cards.
Oh, we chain of memories now.
Please no. I put that life behind me.
Did you know that The World Ends With You was developed by the same dev team as Chain of Memories?
I did not, but I can kind of see it.
That's funny.
I really want to play the first 2E again. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact details, but it was like they were developing like some kind of follow-up to Chain of Memories on the DS, and then it just got turned into this new project.
That was arguably better, in my opinion. Cube. Whoa.
That is to say, the original Chain of Memories, not Rechain of Memories, which I believe had a different dev team.
That was the PS2 one, right?
Yeah, the 3D remake of Chain of Memories, which is not as good.
I mean, I've heard mixed things on it.
It's fine, but that's missing the great sprite work.
Well, and also like adding the third dimension, just like
Yeah.
doesn't really work with the systems that the game was built on.
I figured it might make dodging easier at least, because that was a big issue I had in the GBA game.
Well,
Is
like
just like depth perception is not a thing. You think you're out of range of an attack and then it hits you anyway, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then you get stun locked to death.
it's like a lot of the like it's way harder to break enemy attacks. There's a lot of little things about it that just don't quite work out in the transition to 3D.
I'll have to judge it for myself someday. I do physically own a disc of it that I've never, like, touched.
At this point, I've probably bought every Kingdom Hearts game at least 2 or 3 times.
So many times.
Did you see that Life Arrow
PS3,
clip I posted?
PS4.
I don't think I did.
No, you can't! We're running out of ways to resell Kingdom Hearts! Ha! I lied. We'll never run out of ways to resell Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, it's not as bad as original Resident Evil 4 yet.
Skyrim.
Or Rayman 2.
Is Rayman 2 on that many things?
Oh yeah.
Skyrim syndrome, but at least Kingdom Hearts is great.
I mean, Skyrim base is meh. You have to mod it to be good, which I guess isn't saying a whole lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, mods are great. Legacy of the Dragonborn is about to get like a good-ass update. And that's like my favorite mod.
Oh shit, he took off the shades. Hammer?
He's doing the thing!
Of course Nero would be a
Hey.
hammer main.
Got a Power Rangers transformation.
Gunhammer.
Probably looks familiar to everybody who does MSQ roulette.
Stand aside, Garland, and bear witness to such devastation!
And that was Gaius who said that.
I know. Iron Nero.
Attention.
Gaius is Alivus. Boy, I sure can't tell what the hell's happening here.
You're being mobbed by giant heads.
Some things never change. I don't like how they deflate.
They're just made out of doo-doo.
That doesn't make it any better. Alpha takes out a card. He's fucking ace now?
He made them all explode.
Is Type 0 worth playing?
I tried to play it. I didn't end up getting very far.
So I played the start of it, and I was extremely confused, and it turns out that I somehow accidentally skipped the opening cutscene that explains everything that's happening.
Nice.
Is
And
this
like,
the...
I have no idea how I did it, because I swear I wasn't even touching the controller.
Is this the dude from FF6?
Boy, it sure would be neat if we followed up the FF5 part of the raid with something different.
Oh my god.
That would be funny.
I don't think this is Sobin's rival, because he didn't have hair. Is this the guy from Zoma?
I couldn't tell you. I'm not familiar enough with parts of FF6 to make that
6
call.
is the one I barely played, so I wouldn't know.
The boss at the end of Zoma is just a big monk dude. That might be him. Whoa,
Probably.
it's anonymous.
Oh boy, a big creepy clown mask. What could that mean?
Dementio.
Oh shit, it's Dementio.
It's those two jesters from FF9.
Oh!
Oh yeah, Zorn and Thorn.
Thank you. I was gonna say Zarin and Theron. I was almost there.
Got the letters right.
Closer than I would have gotten.
I love their theme. I don't remember how it goes, but I remember liking it.
It's very goofy. As it should be, I suppose.
And then they turn into a zombie blob.
It's what they deserve.
I think my brain was like mixing them up with Twin Rova. I was like, oh, then they turn into a giant lady.
No, they do not. Pretty sure I'd remember that. Unalesca turns into a giant snake lady. Does that count?
Oh yeah, right. I forgot the Dragon Quest event is back. The fates just kind of randomly appear, mix in with the other one.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Is that just like random fates?
There's a quest line that starts in Ul'dah for it. It's a very short quest, but still.
You can get your own King's Line pet.
And a golem minion.
Yeah, it's a very short, cute little crossover thing.
There's only one Dragon Quest monster I want. I don't think it's from 11. No, 10. Which was the latest one? 11, right?
11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they're from 11, but that's where I first saw them. The Sham Hat Witch, they are my favorite. They're just little pigs in witch hats, and I love them.
Maybe someday I'll actually play that game.
Oh yeah, you got into it a little bit, and then...
I've gotten
I'm
into
playing
it a
it
little
for a
bit
while on the
twice. The
Switch.
second time I got slightly further, but I don't think it's a whole lot further.
As someone who doesn't like the series very much, it's a good game.
I can just play it for free now on the PlayStation, so I'll probably play it again sometime.
It has a hell of a demo. I spent 11 hours on that demo.
Wild.
Yeah, I think it goes up until you actually get a full 4 party members.
Yeah,
It's
it,
like
it
Unicorn
goes until you
Overlord.
recruit the twins, and then it ends right as you're entering the desert.
Games have just been having great demos these days.
Like that Unicorn Overlord demo that I got into for like 7 hours.
Oh yeah, you can play it so much.
Is Ender Magnolia summer?
I don't know.
Because shit, that's coming up quick, isn't it? Because that's the next thing I'm looking forward to. Oh, Visions of Mana, Visions of Mana, Visions of Mana.
Visions of Maya.
The Wild
I've been
of
meaning to play
Mana.
Legends of Mana.
Oh yeah, I want the remaster for that.
Yeah, it looks like an interesting game.
I don't know if they addressed it in the remaster, but the original is one of those games where you, like, need a guide for a lot of the side.
I'm pretty sure from what I've seen you still do.
Invite me again after I'm out of this dialogue. Okay.
It's still
Oh, it's
there.
finally
bottom
raid time
right when
again?
you finish.
A lot of, like, the side quests and just stuff, like the whole monster raising thing in Legend of Mana, there's, like, nothing in-game that tells you what to do, and you kind of just have to figure it out. And also, like, how you place each of the structures
World
on the
pieces,
map
yeah.
affects a lot of things. Because, like, you build the world in that game. You start in the center of the map, and then each, like, area and town that you place expands it outward. But the further
Yeah, it
outward
sounds
you
like-
go, the higher level everything gets. So, like, you can make certain areas harder or easier depending on where you place them. And that also affects how, like, side quest availability, and there's so much in that game. And it also...
sounds super neat.
That game has probably my favorite Yokoshima Moro composition, period. The Darkness
Did you-
Nova.
You guys know that what's his name? Soken made music for this like weird horror game.
Oh, Nanashi no Me? Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it was called.
The
I was just
nameless
watching
game,
a video
yes.
on that the
Did-
other
did you-
day. I
did
thought
you-
that was wild.
Did you know that FromSoft made a weird horror game on the PS2?
Did they?
I forget what it's called, but...
Whoops. I hate that soundboard.
But yeah, no, I specifically know about the nameless game thing for Soken because the frickin' I forget what it's called, but one of the seasonal event themes in 14 is
Yeah.
literally the nameless games theme.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it's
was.
literally
It's
literally
wild.
the same song.
One of the Little Ladies Day.
I think that's the event, yeah.
I hope they bring back the Automata stuff, because I want to do that.
In this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Nier event is permanent. The Nier event
Oh,
is
okay.
Shadowbringers Alliance raid is Nier.
Oh!
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll get to have fun with that.
Yeah, so yeah, an entire 3 raid set for Nier.
Damn, okay.
Plus, there's some weird like extra content after the raid,
Yeah.
kind of like the Dome and Enclave, but
Oh yeah,
Sigma
and have you
Stage.
done Rathalos yet?
Nope, I'm holding on to that for next time.
Okay. Yeah, it's like Rathalos, where it's just here permanent.
Okay. Well, that's fun. Yeah, all the well, not all. A lot of the crossover stuff in PSO2. The actual, like, event quests are gone, but the, Odin is his like boss fight is still a thing, and his you can just bump into him in that game's version of Fates. Like you'll just be wandering around an instance, and then oh hey, here's Odin.
Wild.
Except he's make you proud. I'll try.
This is really good yokai grinding time. Got like 6 medals in that time.
Oh, that was.
I'm surprised the queue took that long.
Right?
After you said that, I was like, oh, let me reach for my phone and play Fire Emblem.
Alright.
Time for
Oh,
some
yeah,
more fun
crank.
stuff.
Crank that
Train!
music up, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I should be monk for this. Fuck.
Speaking of trains, I guess.
I have to suplex the train.
Oh no, it's Octopath 2 all over again.
I love Candy Brain.
This fucker has a blue mage spell.
Yep, they're talking about suplexing it too. Zen Monarch, the shirtless. I almost said Napon. Not quite. Oh, it's gonna be one of these fights, is it? Why can't I? I don't know how far back I need to go, but... Ugh. Fair enough. No! I like the headlight beam.
Ah, shit, what's my first here?
I assume we don't want to be in the spotlights? Uh-oh.
We want
You
the
drag
ghosts
the
to be in the
spotlights to kill the
spotlight, though.
ghosts.
Oh! I
That
see.
was my bad.
Well, we got most of them. Hey, there's another samurai here. Oh, it's Zen Monarch!
Oh no, the ghost. He's coming.
Oh shit, he's coming.
Into the lights.
Oh, Zen, where are you going?
He
Oh,
drags
well,
it out of the light.
Ow.
Oh, that's
He
it.
has to deal with that now. Oh, there you go.
alright. Meteors.
Delicious.
Tornadoes.
It's fights like this that make me. Oh, hello.
You got sucked.
I got sucked.
Oh, yep.
Grab.
I'm fighting a ghost.
Take those far away.
I must fight for my freedom, apparently. Alright, I'm back. Oh, this piano segment?
This is a really good remix of this song.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna need this one.
This one is called A Battle Decisively.
Where'd he go?
Oh. He's gone and fucked off.
It's on the other end.
Putrid passenger.
Stinky.
Uh-oh.
Ah. What? Oh, I see. I was like, why are we flying now?
God, I'll beat up this chimney.
Doom chimney.
Oh god, the lock-on. That's a lot of damage.
Right, now this time you want to let a ghost grab you.
You crushed our windpipes.
Alright, ghost. Let me out of here.
Oh, so you remember how, well, I don't know if you remember, but on the ghost train there was that useless asshole Siegfried that could show up?
Yep.
There is a small chance that when you get sucked into one of these ghost cars, that Siegfried will show up instead of the ghost. And he'll die in one hit.
Amazing.
I've seen it once.
God, speaking of randomizers, FF6 Worlds Collide is something I want to play.
Alright,
Into the light.
come with me.
Ow. Well, I got him.
I hope that ghost still hanging out back there isn't going to be a problem.
No, it's not.
He's still here.
He's just vibing.
He doesn't go away until someone drops a light on him.
That's excellent.
He's just our little friend now.
In the Savage, you actually need to keep them alive because it acts on the wall. At least some of them.
He's just along for the ride. Oop. Have fun with
Yeah,
that.
I think the square ghosts, the 4 square ghosts that spawn at the start of the fight, are just there to deny you room to maneuver. So him being there at the back is probably fine. Oh, okay, you want to take that away from us? Yeah, that's gonna spawn one of those things.
Oh. That could have been
Okay,
worse.
you did that on purpose. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I thought I bumped it again.
Wah, wah,
I could
wah.
have gassed it.
I would have believed it.
I can't hear anything over this train. I heard that.
There we go.
The train has been suplexed.
Oh, hey, speaking of the roll, the music roll just dropped.
Oh.
Wow.
Sure are a lot of cats on this train. That's a hell of a portrait on that Reaper lady.
Damn.
Fine.
Ah, she got it.
Oh.
Reaped.
Oh. Even the train music. I mean, Danny being harassed by Ghost isn't anything new. That's kind of her whole prerogative. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. The ghost train, the ultimate life form, the strongest being. Oh, I guess that would have been their Doma, wouldn't it? Yeah. Was that Kyan's family?
Probably.
Oh, present? I like presents. Chardanuk. Oh, the painting. Was that a balance or ruin boss? I don't remember. I think the book was balance and the painting was ruin, but I don't remember. FF5 also had a book boss, now that I think about it. These two remind me a little bit of Dante and Virgil, except not nearly as bloodthirsty. I mean, the hair doesn't help. I apologize for the damn kettle. It has nothing to do with my upbringing. Alpha's just like, ah, I'm done. I'm sick of this shit. Hey, you, come over here. What? Oh, okay. I thought we were doing something, but here we go.
Right into it.
You do. How? God, there's a part of my inner lip that I accidentally, like, bit to hell a few weeks ago.
Love
And it's
that.
been slowly... It was weird, because I, like, would consistently just keep biting it, like, over and over. And I'm like, what the hell? It's just this one part of my lip. And it got a little banged up, and it hurt real bad for, like, 2 weeks. And it's finally healing. And, still kinda hurts, but it's mostly better, but I just bit it again, and I'm like, God, no, don't open it back up, fuck.
Once you bite it once, it just never stops.
I like that one down there, that is distinctly just an egg. Like, it doesn't have any of this fancy stuff on it, it's just egg. I see you. I see you watching. There's another egg up there. And another one. But the death egg isn't actually egg-shaped. Oh shit, 2 for 1 marshmallow deal.
really is more of a death sphere.
I mean, I know it's a Death
Or-
Star parody, but missed opportunity to make it literally just an egg.
There we go.
Charda Nook, it's just Tom Nook in a painting. It's one of Red's forgeries. Who is that on the right? Spooky ghost woman. Those were some very shiny weapons. Paintbrush. Are we burying all these? Or?
The gimmick is that when he does something with the painting, you'll have to paint the floor in front of it to avoid the mechanic. Spooky.
Just keep doing it?
Just got to do it
Just the
once to
once.
get the buff.
Okay. I keep thinking these ridiculous summons are like mobs spawning.
Nope, that's just summoners being summoners.
Oh. I have little airships.
This one you just have to be out of the way.
Just behind the rock.
Yep.
I guess I could do this. My only ranged attack.
Listen, doing 2 damage every global cooldown is still better than sitting there and doing nothing.
Sorry, distraction. Wow.
So it's fairly easy. I barely have to do anything.
Yeah. Oop. This one is just one person gets on the Ultros and saves the day for everybody else.
Oh, you just don't want to be near the flowers? Or
Yeah.
feathers?
Let the Typhon blow all the feathers away. Finally, some damage.
I did not get far enough away.
Oh, is that what we were supposed to do there?
Yeah, the line turns like purple instead of all those arrows when you're far enough away.
Oh.
Pink feathers is usually bad.
That's why I gotta.
Oh my god.
You gotta change your buttons up, man.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can rebind that shit.
So nowadays that boss dies way too fast, but if he lives long enough, he'll spawn a clone of himself and he'll start to do 2 paintings at once.
Oh boy.
So like you'll have to get the fire resist debuff and then run over behind the rock or
Nope.
But yeah, no, that particular tether thing is why I got mixed up on Neo X Death, is because I saw it was the arrows thing, and so I was running away trying to get it to change. But that was not how that particular tether worked.
Mm. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting. Something something woomy. Against all else, it'll avail you just as much as any other brush. What about Picnomancer?
The weird thing is, soundboard is set to Control Shift B, but it activates with Control tilde instead. Oh, there it is.
It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. I just realized what this chocobo reminds me of. It has Mario's eyes.
I can see it. I wouldn't have thought of it, but I can see it.
Just big and round and blue.
There we go. Found the rebinder.
Very good.
For a second, it didn't look like you could, but then if you go specifically under soundboards, it has a specific rebind for just the soundboards.
Can I add the quack button to Discord?
Yes.
Ha! Okay, that's good. Ran into a guy out in the field named Jimbo Slice.
Oh, I bumped into Jimmy Bravo again. Tastes like salt water. Why would...
Oh, I think there is a quack button.
Just a built-in quack? Oh my god, I need it.
Yeah, I rebound the keys so good I can barely even activate the keybind now. That's really funny. I barely made it work. Just a quack.
Oh, well, Rip Nero. Oh.
I appreciate that the challenge log is subsidizing my teleports.
Of course not, that would involve you filling it.
He's literally bitching at Sid for not making the coffee right. They are so divorced.
They've been at that for a while now.
Sounds delicious. Saltwater coffee.
What's worse, saltwater coffee or coffee-flavored taffy?
You lost me either way.
Yeah. Happy Pride to Sid and Nero. It is June. Quack, quack, quack. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter World also has the world's buffest Kuluyaku in the Final Fantasy crossover. It picks up an Aetherite shard and then gets super strong.
It keeps growing during
And
the
it
fight.
keeps growing. And the shard acts as a permanent rock, so you keep bouncing off of it every time you try to attack.
And it will one-shot you.
Sounds like what we call rude.
Extremely.
Monster Hunter in general is just rude. You kind of just get used to it. Oh, already? This is the tower. Oh my god.
Time to fight Robert.
I think this thing comes out is what you fight if you explore someplace too early. I can't remember. Just this thing will come out and rock your shit.
It will pull mechanics from whichever thing appears on the screens.
Oh, okay.
That sounds kind of fun.
Well, this like area is definitely Kefka's tower. Probably don't want to be standing there.
You'd be correct.
Arm into hammer.
Donnaluma. It is the monk guy. I was right.
Oh, I got knocked from the outside.
Everybody wants to be in one.
Trying.
I guess I
Oh,
can
I
keep
thought that was
slapping him.
paralysis. But it's shocked.
Shocking.
Alright. Hey, other tank, please grab that guy.
Other tank doesn't have stance on.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh dear.
It's fine, he's down.
But yeah, I was right. That is the. Because I was looking at the sprites on the monitor there, and that is the monk dude from Zoma. Ah! Oh, you have like no time to react to that.
Ugh. Your time to react is watching him load it.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a full minute of vulnerability on missiles!
Bye.
What's going on there?
Diffusing bombs.
Ultros combat program.
Oh, this should be fun.
Stinky. Octopus man. Oh shit.
Ah! I said woo me, it's not what I meant.
Tentacle simulation.
Oh.
Oh. There's the boy.
Oh my god.
Eyes. Oh, air raid. What?
Ow! I like how with how we lined that up, he just shot ultras to death. Okay, that one doesn't have an alien.
Oh yeah, this fucker. We just did this the other day. Or yesterday.
Is it like that one book
Yeah.
Yeah.
gimmick?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's even called
exactly
Demon
the same.
Simulation.
There he is.
Alright, let's see if I can remember this frickin' burst window.
I was trying to use a skill that I never used, and I didn't know how to use it because I never use it.
Back to battle.
Ow. Actually, I took no damage from that. I did get stunned, though. Ah! Ah! Strange things are happening.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Ow.
Not a lot going on to this fight. It's just a slugfest.
See that?
The Savage has a lot more going on.
Well, as we saw when we tried him.
Yeah, this one in particular has it's called like virus or something, and it's a pain in the ass.
Is it as bad as Nisi?
I don't know.
The trick there is I don't actually know how bad Nisi was, I just hear the horror stories.
Neither do I.
I tried to steal a limit break and it wasn't letting me. I was probably like paralyzed or something. I didn't realize.
This was a Mogpendium duty apparently. For the
Oh yeah,
They-
like
they all
every...
have.
Yeah, I think every Omega raid is currently on the Mog list.
You might
No,
have
this
had a
one was
special weekly
specifically
one
the
for it,
weekly
yeah.
bonus. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're all yours.
Oh.
Oh, it must have been your weekly. My weekly right now is Praetorium.
Oh right, yeah, it's completely random between people.
Mine was 05, the Phantom Train.
I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. Huge L for weekly Praetorium. I did my weekly Praetorium. Well, I don't know if it was my weekly.
Praetorium.
Oh,
I did Praetorium earlier.
Daily Praetorium, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I was happy to get Meridianum the other night because it wasn't Praetorium. And then it still took forever because of my fucking book.
Always. I mean, my Black Mage wasn't much better. I'm not that good at it.
Especially Black Mage at 50. Black Mage doesn't become a job until 80.
That's what they say every expansion is Black Mage doesn't become a job until this new fucking capstone.
For as
They
long
can
as
just
I've
sit
been
at
playing
16
it,
for a while.
as long as I've been playing it, going back feels very bad.
Everything
Yeah, Black
before
Mage
that is
changes its
malpractice.
rotation every 10 levels.
Everything before that is malpractice.
Just got freaking Fire 4, and now I have to refigure out what the hell to do with that.
Cast it as much as you can.
So it just replaces Fire 1, basically?
No.
No, because it doesn't refresh your astral fire gauge.
Yeah, it doesn't
God.
refresh your orbs.
Pain.
I don't know what any of
you
this
need Fire
means.
One
Redo my
instead.
hot bars.
Yeah, you need Fire 1 to redo your orbs, and then hopefully you get a Fire 3 proc off of that Fire 1, and then you use the Fire 3 to redo your orbs.
I guess I could just use Sharpcast.
His name is Kefka and he's a jester, also a general, also insane. His preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. He found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. Yup. That is what he did. There are many reasons why Kefka is like my favorite villain ever, but that's definitely a big one, is he won. And even after you bring him down, there's like, it's such a bittersweet victory, and like, it'll take decades for that world to recover from what he did to it. Like...
Excuse me.
Cash in my Umbrites while I'm waiting.
Meanwhile, I'm out here grinding for my Splendorous tool.
Oh, pain.
In cutscenes.
I'm just trying to clear one anima weapon so I can get the minion out of the way.
Did they remix the entire 19 minutes of Dancing Mad?
There's like 4 different orchestration rules.
Yeah, I think all
So
four
yes.
parts of it.
So yes, they did.
I think in normal we're only going to hear the first 2 parts though.
Yeah,
Right.
probably.
Because yeah, Final X Death wasn't until Extreme, so it stands to reason that God Kefka
Yeah.
on top of the tower would be also.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that
think
was
all
the other
this, I
God,
think
for the
between all
time,
this, I got enough.
for the time that game came out, like on the SNES, that was a hell of a transition. Just the slow rise of the the weird tower corpse thing that he made with the
Creepy.
triad, and then him just on top, like so.
Okay, unless there's another step where I gotta collect poetics. My poeticing should be good.
Because, like, the whole game, Kefka is definitely a prick who's always, like, front and center, but he never really seems like, the main big bad. And then,
He's just a clown.
right at the end of the World of Balance, he just goes, oops, this is mine now, kills the Emperor, destroys the world, and then now he is the big bad.
Oops, sorry guys, I slipped and pushed a nuke button.
Oh, these statues are never to be misaligned? Oh, hell, what happens if I just...
Whoops, I accidentally the apocalypse.
And then all of the... What are they called in that game?
Espers?
Thank you. When they're all coming out of their realm, he just eats them.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh look, even more power. All mine.
Oh, this sword is ugly as hell. Not a fan.
This Chocobo now just has Mario's voice. That's my headcanon.
Yahoo!
Yep. Charles Martinet needs work somehow.
It's the Big Bing Wahoo Chocobo. Alright, 4.0. Man, you're just ready for these.
What can I say?
I've just been cycling through my tanks.
Have you been a different one each time? I didn't even realize.
I was Dark Knight for the whole first set. I was Gunbreaker for the train, and I've been Paladin for the... Oh yeah, no, I was Gunbreaker for train and Chatternook, and then I was Paladin for Guardian in here.
Hmm. I still haven't played a tank.
Oh god, singing clusters, huh?
That sounds fun.
No, it doesn't.
You know what would fix that problem? Poetics.
Yeah, if only I didn't just spend them all on Umbrite. I guess I'll get some more.
I hear more.
Oh, they only cost 40. I only need like what, 40. That's 4,000 poetics to buy 50.
Something in that ball field.
I guess I could. Oh, there it is. I guess I could share my phone on stream, but I don't want to set that up right now.
Every time we go to do anything, it's time to go.
I got 2 attacks in. There he is.
Also ripped directly from Dissidia.
I mean, it's a good model. Upscale it a little bit. Boom.
A monument to non-existence. Oh my god!
This platform doesn't seem very standable.
The SNES Kefka laugh.
What?
I threw my marshmallow bag on the floor and Pepper's very curiously inspecting it.
Oh no, it's Sonic.exe.
Hyperdrive?
Hyperdrive is a small AoE tank cluster to stand on.
Bonk you on the head.
Ah.
So the gimmick here is that if you see a danger zone with question marks in it, you want to stand in the danger zone.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, let him figure it out the fun way.
Like this?
Yeah.
It's a very Kefka thing to do.
The fucking Riddler over here.
Just out here to fuck with you.
Riddle me this, Warrior of Light. Oh.
Up. And there's the statue. And here comes the dancing mad.
And horrible knockback.
That I don't remember, but I will believe.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm dead as fuck.
Someone ate shit there.
Yeah, it ate 2 lasers and then that.
Did not tickle.
Oh. I don't have a gap closer at this level.
That's the worst part about Paladin.
Ah!
Oh.
Right.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Got me.
Uh-oh, knockback time.
Ah.
Oh. Boy, am I glad I was not tanking him towards the edge right at that second. Because I was about to.
Graven image the statue.
So probably more knockback. Yep, there's the knockback.
Oh fuck! Ow. Oh Jesus! I'm dead.
Yep, there I go.
Oh, what did I revive into?
A mess.
I see that.
There's the statue moving again.
But it's not knockback anymore. Don't stand on that
Oh
side.
no, it's the piss beam.
Ah!
Scary. Now we get Ultima.
Piss beam! Oh hey, that's what I used to kill him. Just have Terra spam ultimate.
This is so much calmer when you don't have savage damage levels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aha,
Nice.
I learned.
We are capable of knowledge.
His freaking kicking animation is so funny.
Boot to the head.
Statue attack.
Where's the statue?
Oh, shit.
Oh fuck! Well, clearly he didn't learn from Terra, because that is not a very damaging ultimate. His magic stat is low, which is ironic considering his whole gimmick.
Now the statue is an ivy.
Oh, it's a question mark. Does that mean we should look at it?
Yep.
Oh, we're already in movement 3.
Hey. Eat shit, clown.
And wind up Kepka.
I feel like that wasn't as hard as Tech Stat, which is fitting considering you get way more overpowered at the end of FF6 than you ever do in 5.
Don't you worry, God Kefka is much worse than Neo Extra.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, if we do take a peek at God Kefka, we're not going to be clearing that one.
Yeah, this one's probably not going to happen,
But we can take a peek at it if you want.
At least for the transition.
yeah, definitely worth a peek.
Yeah, sure.
And then when he fucking Ray of Judgments all of us into oblivion, we can just walk away. If it sucks, hit the bricks. You can just leave.
It's true, I was there. You don't look too hot. Yeah, and his beak is like Mario's big ass nose. Blip. I think specifically what I'm seeing, you know, at the start of Sunshine, when you have that, like, real big close-up to Mario's face when he's behind the cell?
I think I know what you're talking about.
I just see that in this Chocobo. I think it's, like, right before the court scene, actually. There's a channel I found recently that I've already forgotten the name of, but he's been like breaking down every single level of Mario Sunshine. And it's been fun to watch. He also did a series on Sly too, that was fun. And also like my only experience with the game.
Yeah, Sly 2 was when they changed it from a platformer to an actual heist game.
But it still has like collectathon elements in it.
Yeah, it's just not nearly as hard on them as the first game. Because it's mostly just the clues and then some hidden treasure points around the city. Other than that,
he was going into like cut content and stuff, and there's a bunch of like segments on each map where there's like these intricate paths you can take to get up to them, and then there's just nothing there. And apparently those were supposed to have like other treasure spots, and then they cut it out. There was like another game-long collectible that there was going to be, and they just didn't.
Huh.
But the spots and like the platforming puzzles to get to those spots are still there. So he thinks it was a pretty like latent development cut.
Makes sense.
Frog. I got owned by a frog in Triple Triad yesterday.
Is that one of Matoya's familiars?
Yep.
Yep.
Do any of your cards have magic missile? Oh, okay, goodbye, Dragon Dad. Just pissing off. Oh, never mind.
He decided that he needed power. He could no longer be baby.
I'm not baby.
Alpha's like, damn, wish I could do that.
Hey, here he is finally doing something for us.
That only took the entire game. I always forget how good his theme is until I hear it again.
He's gonna go take a like 200-year nap and just leave us like a dummy body.
I wonder if they could write Sin into this game. That'd be a hell of a fight.
That would be something.
This game is surprisingly light on FF10 stuff in general.
Yeah, that's true. We got like the outfits that you can get off the a couple of minions you can buy.
And then Yojimbo, and that's about it.
There's some cool fucking fights in that game too.
Oh, and I guess Ixion is also a rare fate
Oh,
in
and
Deluxe.
technically something in Endwalker. That I don't want to name, but you know.
I don't remember, but I'll believe you.
Well, the Magus Sisters were in 10, but originated in 4. Are they in there?
Mhm.
Oops. Back to the Reach. Oh, I just realized the name of this quest.
Good stuff.
Did I get anything special from there? Oh, I did. Wind up Kefka. Just can't believe it, believe it. Alright. Oh, I'm on my bird.
The rare town that lets you mount.
It's like here and Idleshire, and that's it.
That's
He
why I
looks-
always carry around the extra sprint boosts.
He looks like a bomb.
A little bit.
Like, it's got the bomb face.
The mention of Y'shtola in the description is just a reference to Dissidia,
Oh.
because Y'shtola was in Dissidia with Kefka.
In Inti, at least. Too bad.
What? What?
Opera Omnia was also pretty good. Not Dissidia tier, but it was alright for a mobile game.
That one was way more actual RPG.
Yeah. Had good music.
Oh no, the bird is sad. We'll beat his ass. What is this? Oh, just lore?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Just basically how the Alligans found Omega and what they plan to do with it, and how it all went horribly, horribly wrong.
As it always does. Bless you. Twice.
See.
I need a break. Be right back.
Okay.
Boom.
Are you muted?
No?
Oh, I just didn't hear you come back.
Oh, I also got the soundboard notification. I'll mess with that later. There must be quacks. Nope. Meow.
Let me tell you, I'm so ready to be done with these fates. I just have 2 left. Well, not fates, 2 weapons. It's like, I don't want to do anything else until I'm done with this. But this is what's making me not want to even play the game for a while.
You've still got 2 weeks to do anything.
I know, but I really just want it to be done so I don't have to, like, worry about it.
I was also pulling him into hours of Shizui attempts.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. That's a nice break with good glams to pick up. Anything's a nice break from fates. I want to try to at least get my jobs to 60 before Dawn Trail comes around.
Most of mine are still like 5.
Understandably.
Meanwhile, I just want to get Ninja to 90 by the time.
What's my lowest level job?
Wouldn't mind getting Warrior to 90 beforehand,
4.
but I don't know.
My lowest level job is 0.
My lowest level job is I don't know. I was gonna be funny and be like, oh, it's Pictomancer, but even that will probably be higher than half of these.
Yeah, because it's gonna start at 80, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. What's the lowest level? It's
Oh.
a tie between Ninja Samurai and Mechanist.
Do I have one?
Realistically, mine would be Archer and Marauder since they start at 1.
Yeah.
But after Ninja, those are the last 2 jobs I have that start at 1.
Nice. I had gotten them all to 30 a long time ago because I wanted to have all the job stones. And then I was like, heck it, I'll push them all to 50 so they can at least all have ironworks and free up my inventory. And now I'm just leveling them in batches of 10 at a time. Except Warrior. I got to really liking Warrior.
My strat is to just never have Poetics.
Yeah.
Now you see me, now you don't has resurfaced again.
I had to freaking give Warrior some levels. I needed it to be 70 so I could take people to level in Eureka. It's definitely good to have Warrior, because you can go crazy and just pull everything with Warrior. I wonder what this last set of raids will be. Mysterious.
Oh, we don't have an instance this time.
Right into it.
Which is good, because those were boring. Can't wait for the double die thing.
Yeah, that should be really nice for outfit making. I'm more excited for the glasses slot.
Same.
That's gonna be. I used my glasses and like never hats because I like the glasses, but I can finally wear hats again.
I'll be able to do the slash spectacles emote more than once
Ah,
every.
true.
This is just GLaDOS, I just realized.
I was playing Cyberpunk lately, and I never knew that game has a blatant freaking GLaDOS reference.
Oh, it sure does. It's the same VA
was-
too, like they just got her.
Yeah, it's like straight up just her. I was like, bro.
That questline was fantastic. Did you complete the Delamain questline?
I haven't done it yet. I was watching the lady play.
Oh, okay.
But I watched her do the whole thing. It was really fun.
Yeah.
I've been doing like everything I can before the freaking. Do you call it a time skip? Before I progress the main quest at all, basically.
Oh, after the heist?
Yeah, like I haven't met Dexter yet. I'm putting that off because I don't like him after watching her play.
Well, I mean, you won't have to get used to him.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just doing everything I can first for the heck of it.
The game, like, truly opens up after the heist.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just doing everything in Watson while I can.
And it's
because
not so much a time skip, more just shit happens
Yeah,
to V, and then the actual plot of the game starts.
Right. It feels like what would be a time skip in like any other game. Like Driver.
Yeah, there is a time skip, but it's end game with the I already forget what it's called, the DLC that they added.
Right.
The like new ending they added there's a 2-year time skip.
I think I read about that when I was looking at ending things to do for endings.
I went with the ending where V just goes out in a blaze of glory and takes an entire space station with her. Because I'm like, yeah, that's how Danny would go out.
I'm sure I'll do them all for the achievements. At least it saves beforehand.
Yes, there's I mean, you're nowhere near it, but there's a point where you're on a roof talking to Johnny about like your options for the end. Save before that. That is the final point where you like split to each of the endings.
Okay. I can already see this is gonna be very like, I guess like another Crab's Treasure, just a not very good kind of ending, no matter what you do.
Yeah, the whole point of V's condition is they are dying.
yeah, fucked up. I wasn't expecting another Crab's Treasure to have a super like bittersweet, depressing ending.
Oh, really?
That was a surprise because it's just like, oh, silly
The
crap.
game looks so cutesy.
It is, but it's fucked up. It's like super fucked up. Pretty fun though. Not super hard, but obviously not super easy either.
One of my favorite games ever in recent years, Ender Lilies. That game also just... there is no happiness in that world.
Right.
I wholeheartedly recommend that game to everyone. However, do not play it if you're not in like a good place mentally, because that game is just sadness incarnate.
Oh, lovely. Like Omori kind.
Kinda. Except Omori actually has like... the true ending in Omori
good.
is wonderful.
It's just
God,
fucked up in there.
when I did the Hikikomori route, I had to like just go back and watch the true ending again just to detox. Holy shit.
Right. I haven't done it yet, but I get the gist of it anyway.
God, there's one of the endings where the credits roll is just silence and sirens. And I'm sitting there thinking,
Oh, yeah.
there's only one thing those sirens can be, right? And it's just like, fuck.
Messed up.
Soft boy, no. Yeah, Omori really resonated with me because a lot of Sunny's life, like, weirdly paralleled my own. Like, not to the same extremes, but...
I had already like I was one of those games where I didn't think I'd ever care. Then I watched someone like talk about it, and then I was like, okay, I kind of want to try it now.
It was
even
the
though I
music
already
that
know
got
that.
me into it. I think
As a bonus, though.
I think I heard Sweetheart's theme, and I was like, this is not what I was expecting from this game. Hang on.
Good.
World's End Valentine. Holy shit.
Yeah, wild stuff.
That game has that's part of why In Stars of Time didn't do it for me as much as it did for other people, because the music in that game was fine, but like none of it stood out to me.
Nothing like Omori. I'm still chipping away at that too. Haven't gotten too far because I got too much to play.
In Stars of Time is short, at least. Well,
Yeah.
it's like Chrono Trigger length, like 20-ish hours.
Picking up
PSA.
Cyberpunk definitely will not help with that.
Cyberpunk took me 2 years to get through. Granted, I did everything in
Yeah,
that game.
which is what I'm probably gonna do. So I'll expect a while.
It takes a while. A lot of the, like, Far Cry style overworld stuff is very copy-pasty. It gets extremely samey. But some of the gigs are pretty cool. The actual, like, side quests, those are good. Especially once you get into, like, the romanceable characters, they all have their own, like, quest line around them, and then a whole bunch of other quests that are, like, interconnected with them involved. And all that stuff is really fun.
Once I finally get out of the tutorial.
Cyberpunk's tutorial is really funny to me, because it could be as short or as long as you want it to be.
I got like $1 million already, and I haven't gone anywhere.
It's wonderful. I was actually pretty surprised how much I liked that game. Granted, I got into it like a year or so later after they quote-unquote fixed it, but...
Right. It sure is... It's so fixed nowadays. People clipping into walls, people sliding across the ground.
It doesn't happen nearly as much as it used to, but when
I
it
can
does, I
imagine.
just laugh. Like, you'll be walking along, and there's just like two NPCs hanging out on a bench, and they're like clipped into each other doing the same animations, and it's
just
like, I
funny
love
to me
this.
Anyway. That was like the best part
Or-
of Skyrim. I love the stupid shit.
I was in the middle of a firefight, and at the end of it, one of the dudes got beheaded, but his like character model was still walking around and doing stuff, and he just didn't have a head. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you know,
He's fine.
just a flesh wound.
Didn't need his brain, I guess. This cutscene's still going.
Oh yeah, Omega going on and on about something.
Man, at least Dracula got to the point before throwing his wine glass at you. Phoenix down. Oh.
Did you eat anything?
Bird is still sad.
Poor Alpha.
Your opponent's name is Chaos. Oh.
I'm going to kill Chaos.
So we fought the Cloud of Darkness, we got Chaos. Did we ever fight the Emperor from FF2?
I don't think so.
Maybe some elegant emperor in the Crystal Tower or something.
Oh, right.
I guess maybe kinda, yeah.
That's like one of the only FF villains to not have some ridiculous god form by the end. Like, he kinda did, but he was still also kinda just a dude.
Who was that?
The Emperor from FF2.
I mean,
Like, he definitely had a monstrous form, but it wasn't like Kefka levels.
yeah, you kill him in the story, and then half of his soul goes to hell and becomes the Emperor of Hell, and then the other half of his soul goes to heaven and becomes the Emperor of Heaven, and then you have to go and kill them both.
So goofy.
Although the Emperor of Heaven part was only in, like, the later re-releases that added an extra campaign where you play as all the party members that died.
Right, and then if you didn't level them during the game, they'll be shit, and it'll be really hard.
I was in the middle of a cutscene. Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
How many attacks can I get in? What do you have? Iron, iron, iron. Oh, these guys all suck. That's not a forest, that's a palm tree.
What did you end up deciding to do? Are you sticking with Erica's path, or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing Erica for now.
Yeah, that's fine too.
And then I'll just blitz Ephraim with all the powerful units, including him.
Yeah, I'd say Ephraim's maps are the slightly harder ones.
Jesus fuck.
Not by much, but
5.
he has some really good
6.
ones though.
There are 12 Wyvern Riders in the corner on this map. Holy shit.
They're chilling.
Oh,
There we go.
Hey yo.
The answer was 1 attack. And then a few moves.
I haven't even bothered trying. It takes so long to do like anything in FE5.
I don't know if I want to go back that far, because I can barely tolerate Blazing Sword.
Maybe Binding Blade. Because it's just another Game Boy Advance one, but it's hard to go back to the old ones, because there's a lot different.
Oh, there he is.
The big man himself.
The big C. We're here to kill chaos.
It's just freaking regular battle music.
Yep, because that's what he had in the original game. They didn't have like cool final boss music yet. That wasn't until the Game Boy Advance remake, I think.
That sounds correct.
Actually, which one came first, the PS1 remake or the Game Boy Advance one?
Probably the PS1, right?
I would assume, because the PS1 came out way before the Game Boy Advance.
Now
I
I
like
have
the
one.
PSP one.
Oh, donuts.
Okay, we could have done that better, but we're fine. Uh-oh.
Oh no, he's going to knock us all down.
I'll knock you down. I'll make you wish you chosen thief. God, if I didn't have a million other things to do, I would just sing the Dwayne and Brando FF rap.
Fiendish orb.
Thanks, take those.
Tank should probably take that off of me.
You're alive.
I got one. I don't know where the other tank was.
Yeah,
Not doing it.
whatever.
Standing right next to you.
Silly paladins.
Can't kill me that easily.
Death can have me when it earns me.
Ow! Uh-oh.
May want to get all the way to the edge. Oh, and then run.
Long T-tool
Where?
explosion.
It's all good.
We're alive.
Everybody's got all their limbs still.
I might have lost
Chaos
people
is
in that
6.
orb.
Should probably get my dot back on him, huh?
Oh, here we go again.
Greed always wins.
2, we gotta split.
Don't stack blockers. You only make that mistake once.
Oh, and again.
Oh, he sure keeps you on your feet, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Who needs safe zones? What am I doing? Brain just stopped working.
You gotta punch him in the face.
Bowels of agony.
Listen, he just went to White Castle.
That hurt.
A little bit.
Everybody just sit in the donut.
I want to help, but I have no range. Ooh.
You dare?
I just did 9,700 damage. I think that's a
Well, it
record for
would've
me.
been a really cool moment for a passage of arms there, but okay, he did it.
Wow,
I was about to start
did it.
bitching, but he did it.
At least
You're
he did
off the
something.
hook this time.
One of these days,
Listen, I have opinions on how other tanks play.
one of these days, I should get back to Neo too. It's been a minute since I dropped that.
I've had Neo 1 on my wish list for forever, and I proceed to never buy it.
I don't like that.
I'll just chill right here.
And we're splitting.
Except nobody's splitting over there.
Okay, just
I'll
stay
sit
where we
here.
are. Nobody change a
Everybody
damn
but
thing.
Eris.
Yeah,
Eris
he had
not
the,
doing anything.
they had the Pokeball of Disney for a second.
The tiniest little safe space.
Yeah. Sure would be nice if I had room to dance.
Oh, Jesus. Chaos, please. That is definitely an argument to making my hotbar a little smaller. Because that's why I always like unlock and then look down, because I'm like, okay, where is the damage field?
Alright, let's get out of there, buddy. Okay, let's not get too far away then.
Let's get away, but not too far. Oh shit.
I'm alive.
Oh god, that is the worst direction for you to have turned.
Oh no.
You could not have turned in a worse direction.
I'm gonna take
Please
this.
get out of the whirlwind. I'm begging you.
I'm just standing in the tornado. Get out of there.
Okay, we're fine. Dragged ourselves across the finish line there, but
It's fine, not even close.
And nobody proceeded to res Eris ever.
Well, they just lagged off of the edge of the map,
Oh,
so
amazing.
after already being dead.
I saw that. That's what
So-
that was.
I don't think they
Nope.
deserve getting rezzed after that.
My favorite thing is when you get rezzed and then before you even have control, you just immediately get blasted back down. It's like, well, I didn't want to play today anyway.
You do have some iframes until for like 5-ish
That's like
seconds
from the
until
minute
press
you
an ability.
yeah.
Hmm.
It's like when you res, you get that transcendence buff. For as long as that buff lasts, you're completely invincible, and it goes away after a timer or after you press any button.
Yeah, as long as you remember not to press any buttons. Whereas,
Before
like,
getting healed. Well, that's probably it then. I'd probably like try to second wind and then just die because of it.
Mhm. When you're not sure what's happening, sometimes it can be best to just let the
Sit
res
there.
happen, and then your healer's got you.
Take a minute to reassess your surroundings.
You can still move with it, you just can't press any other button.
Hmm.
as long as your healer's reliable.
Or even if they're not, you just need to wait out the next attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if that's on YouTube yet, because when the Pixel remasters first came out, I just could not find their music on YouTube. But the Pixel remaster version of the Chaos Shrine music, oh my god, I love that so much.
It's too bad the font is so freaking ugly.
I think they addressed that.
Did they?
Pretty sure, because I remember speedrunners talking about how that was one of the big things, like the big complaints at launch that they've addressed since then.
Oh, hopefully.
There's actually been a lot of work going into the PRs. I just hope that one day maybe they get the like GBA extra content.
Yeah, we need the like extra versions.
Because that would
It's like,
be
I can't-
like the true definitive like yes, get these games because
Oh yeah.
I like
Play like 4 and 5 because the extra stuff is.
Yeah,
just
like,
well,
I like
wanna have less
the only
content.
Pixel remaster I could see myself playing is 6. because
Maybe
because the
3.
PSP versions of all the other ones exist, so it's like what's the point?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
there is-
Pixel
there is
Remaster
a-
version of 3 is probably the best version of that game. And I say this as someone with a lot of fondness for the DS version.
Yeah.
Attachment for it, but I'm sure the original is more interesting. There should have been a PSP version of 6. We got like, and 5 too. Shit, make it a 5 and 6 double pack.
There's the shitty mobile version of 6.
Wow, I love that.
Which is the version that was on Steam for the longest time.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at that and then I went, oh, never mind. I'm like, why are these portraits so ugly? Oh. It's because they're using the mobile art. And Terra's blonde, which I don't agree with. I don't care if she was originally supposed to be. Green hair's better. Is she blonde in Dissidia?
Yes.
Eh,
But there's an alt costume that has the green hair.
good. Whoa, where are we? Call. Dad?
Dad before he was dad.
Huh. Well, this is just Calamite now. Blip acknowledged. Did we get anything from that? No. Oh, you don't know anything about Danica, my friend. I may not be level 90 in this game. That's not Sid game. Hey, free song.
I had something weird like that happening the other day. One of the yokai, what's his name? Komajiro. Anytime I summoned him, he would just have Kyuubi's appearance.
Interesting.
At least this one is intentional.
Okay, I was gonna ask, is Sid supposed to not be
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
Okay. I was like, what happened?
I mean, I thought it was funny to play it up. Weird bug, huh?
Yeah, Komajiro's the yellow one, Koma-san is the white one. I had to think about that for a second.
Right. Yeah, he was just spawning as the fox for some reason.
That's funny.
Except he was not flying instead of flying.
There's a white version of QB simply called Frostdale, who's way better. It seems to have worn off. The kettle turned him invisible, okay. This kettle will be the true final boss.
This game has a weird obsession with kettles. I never did finish the quest to unlock the monk weapon kettles.
Oh yeah, that's after you finish one of the ARR relics.
Finish an ARR relic? That's possible?
Hey, I've got one.
Even I got one, and I hate it.
I did the first two steps of one and then looked up how many steps remained and went, oh. Oh, I see.
And they only get worse.
This just goes, huh?
At least they get more interesting when they do like Eureka. Eureka the Relic is tied to progression in the zone, and you basically will passively get the stuff you need for it instead of having to do a bunch of extra things.
Eureka makes me think of a similar thing in Monster Hunter World, where there's like this tropical island you go to, and you also like expand it more and more as you explore it. And like, the more you level up its regions, the stronger monsters appear there, and there's like certain, I think, materials from them you can only get from that island.
That's fun. Hey, I like Eureka. I love Eureka. I go there all the time. For a while, when I was really in the mood to play the game, I took a bunch of people there that had never been and just power leveled.
I enjoyed Eureka.
120. It's a little bit grindy, but I really like it. It's a fun, unique thing.
It's very
And then the raid.
social content.
The raid at the end is great.
You
What is
start
it?
working
40
with,
40 man?
Yeah. Yeah, no, for me, Eureka was very social content. Like, it was it's a lot more interacting with strangers and actually talking to people in the game than I usually do.
That makes sense.
I was in the Gold Saucer the other day, and I had a big-ass Femro in just full maid outfit walk by, stop, check me out for a bit, and then keep going. And that just made me chuckle.
Eureka is a sitcom, and there are recurring characters.
God. I don't know how it is on here, but freaking home, we have to deal with these clowns that love pulling things. Just like work. Not even like, I get it if they spent like an hour prepping a fate, but if they just stand around and watch while people prepare something, and then they zoom in at the last minute to pull it early and just ruin everybody's day.
Aw.
Like, there's just like etiquette where you don't pull fates until everybody's ready, because everybody needs stuff from the fates, and fates are like the main thing.
I remember there was this one guy
No,
I was dealing with who he had a tracker that he was just not sharing. And like he would do call outs for like when stuff was spawning, but he absolutely refused to share the tracker.
Whatever.
It's like, this guy feels like he's got to be the main character.
Whenever you see those kind of people, it just makes the whole instance less fun than versus when you got a whole bunch of people who are chill and they're down the wait for everybody to be ready to fight the dude.
Same with an instant.
And until you get to like Cassie spawns, in which case everybody just turns feral.
Or at that point, spawning Cassie, everyone's already there.
Yeah. Well, at least you better be.
Got a worm slayer.
Yeah, the only ones who aren't there are the ones who can't get there.
No, it really annoys me. Like freaking, I'd be out here killing a million of those guys for Cassie, but then I friggin' I'm like in the middle of a pull, then Cassie spawns, so I got like 20,000 guys still aggroed onto me, but everybody runs off to go fight Cassie. Like, oh, you guys are just gonna leave me with all these monsters? Thanks.
Oh, like every spell in the game, but no weapons. Alright, fair enough. Oh,
There we go.
oh shit, I'm not tabbed in. Hold on.
Right.
Alright.
I have to take a short break after this one.
Okay.
Hope I will be back in
Pop,
time.
pop, pop, watch the DPS drop.
And a tank.
Also, holy shit, magic is expensive in Sacred Stones.
Big money.
Big money. I need these fluxes, though. Because my magic, my dark magic boy is burning through his spellcast very quickly.
At least Elwin should probably make it up with his promotion gains to Druid.
I fucking hope so. He still has 2 defense.
No, I mean, defense is pretty... he's definitely worth feeding a couple Dragon Shields.
Dark mages specifically are known for their defense.
That's true.
I immediately respect my co-tank.
Alright, big dragon. I haven't fought enough of those yet.
You have fought this one before, technically.
Technically.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh god, I can't even remember the patterns here.
I have no idea what he even does. It's been so long.
Ow! Fair enough.
Yeah. It's like every time he does a pattern of rolls and spins, the patterns will correspond to different AoEs.
Oh.
But I couldn't tell you which ones those are until I see them right now. So, like, yeah, that's going to be another immediately around him.
Ah!
Everybody running on top of me with their markers.
I tried to run away.
Like
Oh, boy.
4 people
hey.
ran to me.
Oh shit.
Just like, oh my god.
Wasn't paying attention, sorry. Oh, there's more than one!
Don't leave!
Ah, come on.
That one's fun because everyone runs away after the first hit and then it hits 3 more times.
It's always Aquamarine. It's always a more.
Always. Okay, that's a different one.
Ah!
I see.
Alright. Understood.
I just realized we have 2... Is that Dark Knight? 2 Samurais and 2
Yeah.
Gunbreaker... Or 2, God, Machinus.
Yeah, Machina is amazing. Okay, he's doing this again.
Okay.
Ow! Thank you, healers.
Got you.
Oh, both of you are healing.
Alright. What are we doing
Okay, what
here?
is this one?
Stay... Oh!
Okay, it's cross.
Ah.
Okay.
You have a little more time to dodge the one, I still got hit.
Grand Cross!
Grand Cross! Oh, fuck. I'm being targeted. That was a whole lot of spins, my guy.
Do a flip!
Well,
Oh god. Oh,
I'm getting
no.
eaten.
I guess wrong.
I walked into the ice and now I'm dead. Except I'm not dead. Oh, I'm gonna be dead.
Oh, this is a bad
I don't
spot
know
to
if I have
be.
anything to say about it.
Oh, this is bad. Oh!
Oh, God!
There we go.
That was a terrible pattern. Okay.
That was something. Oh god.
I'm
I
taking
can
a
rest the other one.
You, pay attention to me.
Oops, I
Oh,
was not paying attention to you soon enough. It's so sad.
Focus on living.
Hey,
okay.
Can you rest again while you have the chance?
Yeah, as soon as I can.
Yeah, this
All right.
head hurts a lot.
We're okay.
Yeah, here's a good chance for it. Just don't die for a second, you two.
I have no group mitigation right now.
I have no MP.
I'm working on it.
It's okay, I can nap through this. I'd probably just die again right away.
Alright.
I had the weirdest
Right,
dream.
I got a benediction with your name on it.
Oh, the dragon's still here.
This dragon
I
is
would probably not
facing
be
north,
behind
and
him.
it's throwing me off.
Oh no, that's me. Never mind. I assumed tail end meant he was going to hit behind him.
Same. That's why I was running around.
Oh boy, classic Exaflares.
Whoops.
Ah.
Oh! Okay.
I'm glad I'm not doing monk for this. Away or close?
Nothing right now.
I see.
Neither. Oh, now he's going to do a pattern and we got to deal with it while we're on the ice.
So that... I think this is close.
In.
Yeah, it's close.
Okay.
Yeah, my pokey poke sword rotation is much simpler than the monk one. That was a lot of spins.
I think this is going to be cross.
I'm gonna chill. Ah!
Oh, he was facing the wrong way.
Oh, I tried not
Oh.
to stack that, but
Oh boy.
Oh, come on. I thought I was safe.
Why are you right there?
I see, he zooms now.
Alright, you're on your own.
not
for a second,
stand
White
next to
Res.
you.
Coming at him. Spin
Horizontal
and...
spin.
In or out. Out.
There we go.
Out. And I have a thing.
Earth Shakers.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy, here we go. I had to do it right in the middle of that AoE.
Yup. Oh, right. That was almost bad. Oh, I'm the only DPS. Uh-oh.
So let me tell
we're
you,
working on
my very first time ever running this this fight, I was playing Red Mage, and I got the stack marker, and I backflipped after the first hit.
Oh. Well, here's the ice again.
So you can imagine how that went for me.
I'm trying.
And I'm not afraid to say that everybody in the chat was laughing at me over it.
Okay, I have a good spot. I'm just gonna keep poking him.
that.
Nope, ain't moving from my
Dark
chair.
Knight- The other Dark Knight should have moved. So now that ice is going to go on.
It's okay.
Okay.
God, that's a fight.
Quite the thing.
The patterns on that one are fun.
It's a memorization game. Oh my
And
god,
hanging
speaking of Rogadins and maid outfits, I just realized.
Yeah. That you remember when I started the raid saying, "Oh, I immediately respect my co-tank." Just out here tanking in a maid outfit.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Hopefully, I'm not too late for the next one.
Yep, I mean, I have Fire Emblem.
I'll take this quick break to get a snack.
Go get some marshmallows. Alright, see ya, Hunley. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for coming along.
Sorry we're so long-winded. We get there eventually. My cats are currently passed out. One on the desk, one by my feet.
I'm standing in the Endwalker main city, and there's like 3 legends with different legend titles just all ran by.
In the end, there is Omega. Ooh, I don't like that feeling. Ow. Oh yeah.
Alright. What in the hell was I doing? I was crafting something, I think.
Everything. All at once. Ugh. No, the eggs! Can't believe you done this. I assume he doesn't have unlimited defense like every other incarnation of him. That was always Omega's most annoying thing in every game, is that he just has max defense, so you can't hurt him with conventional means. You have to bring like some sort of gimmick build in. Or Gill Toss. Gill Toss always works. It takes a minute, but it works. Because defense doesn't do anything to Gill Toss. And with enough perseverance and money. Oh, I just pooped out a bunch of rocks. It's still funny to me in the TTYD remaster how they rewrote the dialogue to completely beat around the fact that Peach is indeed naked when she's invisible. She's a lot more compliant with the plan this time around. She's just like, oh, okay. Just hold on, gotta take this off. Also aggro whack-eye. Oh, that was fun. Oh. Many cutscenes. Well, Dylan picked the right time to head out anyway. There's a million cutscenes before this fight.
Oh yeah, we're coming up on the climax, so the story is ramping up.
The story that I've absolutely 100% been paying attention to. I mean, to be fair, even if I did read it all and really absorb it, I would forget all of this in like 2 months. Like, I've already forgotten most of the finer points of the Alex raid. I just remember the time travel bits, and the cat, and the other cat. The other cat that was central to the time travel bits.
I thought it was the same cat. That time
So-
travel.
Right now, the main thrust is that Sid has to build a big weapon to to defeat Omega, but he's scared of making big weapons because the last time his dad made a big weapon, it destroyed a whole city full of innocent people.
Also, I forgot Kate Sith was Void Ark, not Alex.
Alex had its own black cat.
Yeah,
That cat could time travel.
that cat could time travel, and it was the same cat. I didn't like the villain, the goblin dude, in the Alex raid. He just annoyed me. Although the whole, plot twist that his, like, Book of Prophecies was just a journal from that time period was funny. Like, aha, the only reason I know the future is because my time-traveling cat brought me this journal that I thought was a Book of Prophecies. It's like, oh, well... And then he got shot. This looks like an energy cell from Metroid Prime 3. Except, like, way more detailed. I just want to shove this thing into a wall, power open a door. Is the GFS Valhalla, like, the scariest thing in a Nintendo game?
It might be up there.
It's definitely up there. That place unnerved the hell out of me when I was a kid. Even Phase at the end, just the music, like, ugh. Is the Phazon mines on crack? Oh, speaking of Gun Lady from Alex, here she is. Spice, quit knocking everything over, please. You're too big to be up here. My giant shedding fluff ball. He was really cuddly this morning, just headbutting into my hand and rubbing me all over. And back to the rift. Oh. The grape juice is getting more and more messed up as we go, I see.
Omega's getting frustrated.
I'm sure it's fine.
The Omega Jammer. Colossal burst of lightning. Oh boy, my favorite.
It's not I who was not ready.
Oh, sorry, one second.
Damn, Renak has some really smooth animation for the Game Boy Advance.
Rogue animation is very nice. Also, we can queue now. I'm good.
Okay.
I like the mercenary animations a lot too, and Hero. The Hero's fucking crit animation is the most extra thing, and I love it. Just chucks the shield into the air, jumps and does a bunch of flips, grabs the shield, and just slams the enemy on the skull.
I saw someone made like a fan-made crit animation for Hector, where he just drops the axe, walks across the screen, and punches the other dude.
Was that Hector or was that Oswin? I think that was an armor knight, wasn't it? Or was it him?
I think that's Hector.
It was definitely Hector.
It was Hector? Okay, fair enough.
That's the freaking Armod's animation alone is great.
Okay, Ewan, you're alive, you survived, everything's fine. Probably could have used someone bulkier to lure the Berserker over, but...
There was that one cool fan-made crit that was like... They transform mid-crit. I can't remember what it was, but it was great. Oh, I think it was an assassin. He morphs into a great knight.
That's a hell of a switch.
I'm sitting in Ola. Someone just started playing Weezer.
Alright, Ewan, don't miss. Okay.
Which is this fight again? I don't remember.
This is the Beetle.
Still no defense. Oh, right, I have to turn Lute's animations off because she has a staff now. And watching healers have to heal is, not something I enjoy.
Here we go. Hey, make sure you crank that music volume all the way up, by the way.
I also hate any Dark Mage with Flux, because Flux is just the slowest animation. Bug. All of us warping in.
Alright, I hope you know your starboards and larboards.
Front and back.
That's the
Mustard?
Oh yeah, that was his signature attack, I think, back in...
Burglar.
Right, turn around.
I'll just chill over here. Oh!
Yeah, those stick around.
I'm a little stuck. Okay.
I had just enough MP for that. Where are those coming from? Right behind my head. Okay.
Oh, did the kill these?
Gotta use the zappy button on him.
Right.
Alright, back this way, buddy.
Someone should kill you.
Got a couple of blue mage spells in this fight.
I'm sure that's wonderful. Ow! I disagree.
At least normals aren't too bad unseen. But then it's not a 100% chance to learn, so you might have to do it.
Oh boy.
What?
Program move. The savage for this phase is a lot.
How about the ultimate for program move?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that. Don't even get me started on that.
I was watching
I
a
know
video
it's bad.
about it once. It's crazy. The whole fight is insane.
Yeah, but for these towers, you have magnets and you get pushed or pulled.
Who didn't get their tower?
Probably the person
Everybody
who
got
just
one,
got
I thought.
revived.
Oh,
No,
did
there
one
was an
not?
open one.
Yeah,
back
there was
here.
one dude that went down.
Someone had just gotten revived, so they.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough. Oh.
When do you use this lightning thing?
Oh, you
What
use
are
that
we
on the flying fists.
Oh,
Or
Are you
quit.
ready to LB at the tank? Not DPS.
gotcha.
Never mind.
This is the tank LB.
Okay. I canceled it.
Good thing. It's one of those tank LB or you lose.
Is
Oh.
this like on normal even?
Yes.
Alright.
That you did it a little bit early.
Oh,
You need to grab the orb or.
yeah, I thought you just had to charge the thing and then regular mitigation for everyone.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
like
no,
this-
no. He
Well,
called
we-
it out. You
we
may need
had-
to break your limit.
We had an LB3 at this stage. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
think-
see what?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
definitely.
That's weird that he calls it out like that, though. That makes it sound like you have to.
Especially because we generated a whole LB3 at this point.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
I'm
really
like,
he was
fast.
I've done this fight a lot. I'm pretty sure you don't need the tank LB3 for here.
I just assumed you do because he said, "Oh, you might need to break your limits to live."
Did I?
Yeah.
The only person I saw calling out LB was a dude in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's because Sid was like, "You may need to break your limits to survive."
Oh, I don't know.
That's why I just assumed you needed to, but I guess it's just a red herring.
It's definitely an LB3.
Poor Rosie keeps going down.
Savage.
Here come the punchies. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in a corner. A corner seems like a good place for this. Alright, come back this way. Okay.
I
Whoopsie.
Cha real smooth.
survived this.
Oh, right, I'm not a monk. I don't have that ability.
Can you take that? I tried.
This way.
That was too late. Ow.
That's never any less rude.
Oh, you,
Why is it always right behind my head?
Me never remembering to resummon my fairy after I died.
I can't.
Me
kept-
as a summoner with my card.
I was just gonna say, I kept forgetting to resummon fucking Carbuncle. I'm like, why can't I use half my... Oh! I have to bring you back too, I see. Ah. stash this in a corner. Oh, no, not. I'll stash it here. Close enough.
Oh, this is terrible.
Oh no.
I'm running through it.
Oh shit.
Come to my corner. Get out of my corner.
Oh,
Ow.
that's not very
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That was awful.
That was really not good.
I've never seen anything so bad in my life.
I mean,
I will do what I can. DPS.
CPS LB3 before this stack.
Oh boy.
Hopefully this goes off. Well,
I don't think it did.
Well,
that was a hell of a wombo combo.
I'm still hung up on the fact that that wasn't a tank LB3.
alright.
Take two.
Oh, that's Omega for you.
Yeah.
Alright, take two.
We have two black mages, I just realized, and a summoner.
We're very magically inclined here today.
And there's me.
Oh, my kingdom for oblation at this level.
So don't come to this corner.
This is where everything is awful.
I can't even reach him. There we go.
Okay. And we're good. God, Mustard Bomb hits like a fucking truck. I know it's a tank buster, but even among tank busters...
I believe it.
Omega don't mess around.
Ah! Ow. Nope. No, I ate shit.
You're lived! Not everyone in the party can say that. Is it gonna be behind my fucking skull again? Yeah. I mean, it's probably my fault because I always tank him north, but still.
That's just the way though.
Oh, you can use this
Tank him
multiple
in
times.
the middle, in most cases.
I have a habit of erring on the side of caution when it comes to moving the boss too much.
I can do 10,000 damage, new record. Whoops. I zapped Omega, not the,
Oh god, what? Oh, there was a punch that I didn't
got
see.
Punched by the face.
Ah, sorry. I could have cleared that. I didn't think it was a threat.
No, I was in a place I wasn't meant to be. Alright.
Come on, you fuck, let me do this. Thank you. I'll stay in this one.
Nice.
Buko Pandusi.
Just noticed them.
I noticed them not
Ooh.
be in their circle.
Yeah, they made it there in the end.
Yeah, just in time.
Are there... Okay.
Yeah, for that second one, there's only 4 circles. It's just that they spawn inside the damage area.
Everyone still needs to be in a circle though, so that climbs the debuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotta get rid of Looper.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
hey, Bahamut, how you doing?
At least we know we don't need to do our thing this time.
Do you actually have to, like, interact with this?
No, this is
Target
zap
it
it.
and then
It's really hard to target this
like,
thing.
So I was just kind of mashing A and just seeing what happens.
No, Sid doesn't say anything about breaking your limits there. Oh, I
This
guess he
field
does.
is, yeah, the protection field is ready, but you'll need your own defenses. This may break even your considerable limit.
Maybe it would still kill you if we were on level,
Yeah, maybe on level.
like on content.
I mean, I'm on level and I'm fine.
That's a good point.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just a text thing.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a weird way of phrasing
I think
it.
usually if an LB is required, like it's a system text box that says break your limits, and not like a character dialogue box.
Yeah, I guess so. It makes sense, sort of. They still could have worded it different.
I suppose. Am I in
Just to
safe?
make it clear.
I think I'm safe. I mean, as safe as you
fuck.
can be here. I was not safe. Instantly proven incorrect, sir.
Yeah, I just try to get those as far away from everyone else as I possibly can.
Alright. We're
When you're
good.
in villages, it's safe.
There's another bomb.
Yep, that's for me.
The tank has that covered.
I guess the
I
limit
don't,
got it.
I don't
That
have
works
to
too.
die to that.
Good.
This way.
We should LB3 while we have a good chance.
Starboard
This way.
Oh, he turns around when he does it too, just to fuck with you.
Go for that melee
Yeah.
LB3.
Me?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for
might
it.
as well.
Build up another one, or at least a level 2 or something.
Tell him to eat a dick.
Oh god, that was a lot of damage.
Yep.
That's a fist. I'm hanging
That's
out
a
over
fist
here.
behind
Oh,
me.
I couldn't see it through his big head.
Oh, and little fists.
Yeah. Okay.
Once again, glad I'm not playing Mark.
I do enjoy that this fight is still hard, even when like everyone's like super geared up and everything.
Still some challenge.
Oh god, I'm in the worst place. Oh.
You're fine.
You made it
I
out.
was overlapping both of the fists and in the fucking bones.
I was hovering a benediction for you.
Just in case. Okay, once again, are you gonna... Okay, this is...
Okay.
This is fine.
I'm moving this as far away from his ass as I can. Cause he's gonna do this.
Marbird is not there! Ow!
But now it is there.
Oh, Rosie again.
Alright.
Zap!
Got the fist.
I got some of them. Oh boy.
We should be fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Got him.
Oh boy.
Made me sweat a little there.
Had to put in some actual work.
Everything is fine.
I had to use Plenary Indulgence and Cure 3.
That Bonnie doesn't have a shirt. And that's all mine. Actually, I think Omega is the original FF super boss. Because
Well,
the
unless
first...
you count Warmech.
Oh, well, yeah. But even Warmech... Well, no, I guess that did come first. Because I was going to say Warmech is also in the FF Legend games. I still love how Warmech is just a random encounter. And I don't know what FF2 super bosses are, but I want to say the Iron Golem was not in Original 3.
I believe you're correct.
And I know for a fact a lot of 4's stuff. The optional fights for the ultimate weapons at the end of the game, those were always a thing, but the actual, like Proto-Bobil and all that shit, that was all, I think some of it was the Game Boy Advance, most of it was the DS version.
Game Boy Advance has the Lunar Ruins.
I remember the GBA version of FF4 being really easy.
You're probably just trying to compare it to the DS version.
It was pretty easy though.
I played
4
the
was
GBA
always
one
easy.
first, and it was, like, at that age where I wasn't able to beat a lot of RPGs, I had a very easy time with the game, and then I played the DS one, and that one kicked my ass. FF4 DS is when I learned, hey, idiot, use your status spells, they're really good. Damage isn't everything. Turns out, when none of the bosses are immune to slow, it makes a hell of a lot of difference. I do not comprehend. It would appear I have arrived in the end of time. Or the Four Kings boss arena, either way. Swirl. Oh, it's the liquid Terminators.
Gooey.
Oh no, he's hot.
You can buy his jumpsuit on the cash shop.
I think Oz's Law is still my favorite motif out of everything. Oh, okay.
We're in it. This is the end.
Go time.
I meant to wait, not immediately to. Just to be sure.
No, I'm not ready. No, it's good.
I'm asleep.
You know, after how that 011 went, I'm excited for D10.
Oh boy. You know, the whole like forced to use a limit break thing is cool, but I really like the whole thing Top does where it gives everybody a buff that essentially refills the LB gauge after you
Yeah.
use an LB.
You get an LB, like, everyone gets to use the LB once and you have to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, everyone has to do it, and then there has to be like
And
an
it's in
extra
a specific
tank one.
order.
It's really funny.
Come on, DPS.
You get an
Come on, little
LB30
guy.
instead of an LB3.
I bet you it's a goddamn Machinist.
Probably a Dragoon. Wow.
Now we'll never know.
One more time. There we go.
Everyone pay attention to the Among Us on the floor.
Alright.
There he is. There's the Among Us.
Wah, wah.
Dun, dun.
Heartless, huh? Quite a song.
That's a portrait.
Oh hey, Omega was on my Wondrous Tale, I just realized.
Not on mine.
Alright. Have at it, Lenneth. I'm following your lead. Don't fuck us. Oh.
What do you mean I canceled that cast? Back to
And now he's a girl.
Oh,
trans icon Omega.
I have her minion.
Damn you, Chloe, just handed out spoilers.
And not letting me get the free res off.
Ah.
I don't know why that was the button I pressed.
Ice magic. Hey. You want to get coffee after this?
Stop flirting with the evil robot elves.
Never.
Flirt exclusively with the evil robot who wants to kill us all.
This is my thing. Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Spread out.
Oh god.
Oh god, don't spread out too much.
Superliminal steel.
We're fine. Oh.
Spread out a moderate amount.
Huh. This one. I always have to re-find where I am on my abilities. Oh no. She's a liquid metal slime.
It's Pepsi Man again.
Ow.
I always forget that. Okay. Right. It's yeah, it's get away when he changes to male and get in close when he changes to female. Because female change is a knockback.
Time for a party.
Not you!
Not you, machines.
Oh god,
I'm alive.
that was the worst.
Oh. Ah!
That was terrible.
Oh dear.
I barely
Because
fell.
they were stacked on top of each other, that
Yeah.
happened.
Right.
Because one of them spawned at the stack marker, one of them spawned at the individual marker, so...
Oh. So it's double worse.
And that's
Yeah.
all the machines.
Yeah, really bad.
And go down.
I'm not healing them, they don't deserve it.
They heal themselves. Laser shower?
Alright.
Let's not do that again.
Where's the female? Which one's female?
I don't know which is
Okay, get
which.
close to the female.
Is this her?
Yep. There we go.
I'll just go for her. The closest
attack
to
the one that's
Check
on
your buffs.
Yep.
M.
Yeah, if you've got M, you have to fight F. If you've got F, you have to fight M.
Okay.
I like that he has a status effect that's just to Omega.
Ah. I don't appreciate
Come here,
this.
asshole.
I'm being like Pizuried in between two of these things.
And now his eye on the outside.
Is that here, or
So
is
much
that
Omega.
Savage?
I know it's right
Is that
there.
don't...
Well, it just appeared.
Oh.
That's why I said it.
Ow.
Whew, some damage going out.
Just a bit.
No, they're not far enough.
Oh hey! Cosmo Memory. That's an FF7 limit break.
I mean, I've got him at the edge, so I can't
Uh-oh.
take him any farther.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, hey Aldrich.
And know it's tough to ask when they're casting a lot, but the other tank needs to go further.
I'm gonna pull them to the edge.
Okay, there we go.
Ow. And they just run back up. Oh, wait. Oh, that's terrifying.
Well,
Oh, you are dead over there. I should use it.
Okay.
I got benediction with your name.
Come here, you.
Here she is.
But yes, you are correct. Cosmo Memory is, I think it's like Red's final limit break.
Yes. I was about to say Yuffie, but no, that's all creation.
Alright. Boy's down.
Oh, wow.
Or he's about to be.
We're
There
doing
he
our
goes.
best over here.
There we go.
Whew.
I've seen that go way worse.
I feel like the robot was still the harder fight.
Yeah.
I'm giving it to Maro-chan for all those reses.
Starboard and Larboard is tough.
You have to be paying such close attention.
Yeah, that fight, the real problem with this fight is the knockback and the zone AoE on when each of them spawn.
Yeah.
And the idiot not separating them. The other one, that is. I literally pulled them away and they ran right back in. On the plus side, 79 Mog Tomes after all this.
Just like, what's that one boss? The whale?
Friggin' Bismarck.
Bismarck?
Yeah. We have to separate his two storm dudes.
Oh,
There-
yeah.
We
There
had the
tends to
one
be-
tank who just didn't get it.
There tends to be quite a few instances of separate the ads.
Well, when you have two tanks, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Too bad
damn.
that the tank number 2 usually doesn't do anything. Even when they're supposed to do something, they
Wait, hold
still
on.
just...
I can fix her. Trust me, I got this.
There's a thin line between I can fix her and she can fix me.
Princess Zelda, I can fix him. Pyrrha, I can make him worse. She reminds me of Kaine a little bit.
Savage is more or less the same, right? It doesn't have any extra forms.
No, that one does have one.
Okay.
I
And
think
then-
every final
Yeah, that
fight
makes
of
sense.
a tier from now on will have an
Right.
extra form.
12 is the
And
one
then-
I haven't done the Savage of, so I'm not sure what
Mhm.
the 12 form is.
And then the ultimate has an even additional form after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I remember is it's really hard.
I hadn't planned past defeating Omega.
Did we do it faster than you anticipated?
No, that was Sid's dialogue.
Oh.
Gods,
No,
take me
main
for a
question.
fool! I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Wedge and Biggs is with him on the back of a huge dragon. Press Velger.
Oh, it's the man.
Dun, 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 dun,
How can we
dun,
breathe
dun,
out here?
dun.
Well, I guess we can like bullshit because we have that magical water breathing power.
Don't ask questions.
I mean, aren't you technically still in the interdimensional rift?
Yeah, that's what's blowing up right now
Yeah,
is the
I guess
rift.
so. Even he can't say no when his dad sends him to do something, I guess.
I'm taking a nap. Anyway, go help these idiots. Fine.
I tend to forget Horace Veilguard doesn't just die in the fight against Nidhogg because he's just never relevant again.
He's taking his own
Yeah,
nap.
he just gets his ass beat and then he goes home.
So, oh shit, I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Take my eye.
His
anyway,
wing's doing
see you
okay, I
never.
see. You know, after he got his ring torn off.
Squeak. Too quaint under distant skies. Hole. Oh, and now that she's relevant. Boop. God damn it. I don't even have enough for both. 15 short. Oh, Chocobo thing. I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're our one-of-a-kind hero. Ain't that the truth? Danika's tried to teach her style to others, and it never goes well. Ow! Spice! Stop clawing my chair. Man, Nero's gonna be so upset he missed that fight. giant bird. Takes up my whole frickin' screen.
I don't often use the yawl for that reason.
I should put minion roulette on my hotbar. There's so many things on that screen I never use. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now.
I love that Nero has made it his life's purpose to just make Sid's life hard. He's so petty.
Oh, this way. Pet the chocobo. Oh yeah, I haven't brought it up, but I finally changed my title. I figured this is more fitting. Janika's whole thing is the moon, so... A chocobo dungeon adventure.
Surprise!
Little man. So fun thing, now that once this quest is cleared, you can find these guys in random places all around the world.
Oh.
I don't
The Alpha
know.
and Omega everywhere system.
I don't know a lot of them, but I've ran into them at Hawkeye Manor, in the kitchen in Mordona.
I've seen them in Lanossi, right outside the area where you go to your island sanctuary.
I've seen them coming out of Copperbell Mine. I've seen them up where the Vanu quests are.
I've definitely seen them other places, but I don't remember a lot of them. I think I've seen them in the markets before.
Oh, and anytime there's like a seasonal event where like a particular part of the city is dressed up, they'll pretty much always be hanging around somewhere. They're just out adventuring.
It's always super fun running into them somewhere.
It's my favorite thing, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
You're just going about your business, and all of a sudden, Alpha and Omega are there.
And now he has to work on his sightseeing log.
Let me check my screenshots folder, see if I found them anywhere else. I always take a shot when I find them.
I found a ton of Uncrustables.
Okay.
So I feel like that's something that we both
Let's
like.
go on.
And there's also some.
I don't think I know what those are.
They're like prepackaged PB&Js that don't have a crust on them.
I got a lot of shots from like the bottom of the palace or the top of heaven on high. It's so pretty up there.
I should probably find where FF14 saves its screenshots, because I imagine
Pretty sure it's documents my games.
Yeah, it's not like some hidden folder or anything.
Mine is with all the other Steam games.
I had to delete.
Where was this?
I had to delete a bunch of my PSO2 screenshots because it was getting like several gigs. just the folder. Because every single time I control that print screen something into, you know, the screenshot room, it also takes a screenshot in game.
Right.
So it just adds up.
Oh yeah, this is somewhere in Limsa's area at the stalls. I have a lot of screenshots from various people's weddings. Really old screenshots when I was still a cat.
Is that the cave where the little girl's mom died? I think it is.
Seems like it.
Messed up.
In the White
Yeah,
Mage
they're just
quest.
running around. They're just running around different areas of the peaks right now, or
Yeah,
the fringes rather.
There's a shooting star at the end there. Yeah, gear's getting a little banged up. Let's fix that. There we go.
Oh man, I have a screenshot from my original Palace of the Dead clear when I got like 4 Night Pegasus whistles. That feels like so long ago at this point. And then a lot of like accidental screenshots.
OMG.
Woo!
Weird, technological, fascinating.
WTF.
Oh,
Raids have been raided.
it's just a little guy. Oh.
So I do suggest like actually reading the quest text for this Savage unlock.
Oh.
Well,
You were too slow.
oh well.
I'm sure the wiki has it.
Cool, normal's done.
The switch taunts you. You cannot resist. A satisfying click and your moment of weakness has activated a new phase of the Savage Initiative. This time, however, something is different. The broadcast is interrupted by an unexpected transmission. A message from beyond oblivion. A familiar voice guides you in an unfamiliar tone and arms you with knowledge of impossible situations. Your evolution is at hand.
That doesn't quite cover it, but yeah. You might be able to review that one at the end because it was an actual cutscene. I don't know.
Hmm.
It's not that important, I just think it's nice.
I'm seeing time travel. Looks to be a thing. How long is this quest line?
That one, it's about as long as Warring Triad, I want to say, maybe a little longer.
Oh, yeah. It's really good though.
Yeah,
I'd
it
say-
is.
I'd say
It's
probably
basically the
longer.
Stormblood equivalent of the Warring Triad.
Except
where
I'd say it's
uh,
better than them.
Yeah.
actually no, it's definitely longer than Warring Triad because it's got like that dungeon at the start and then it's got some
a
other
dungeon
stuff in
that's-
it later.
It's got
Right, Hell's Lid.
at least one solo instance later on.
Mm,
Yeah,
So not tonight.
Pretty chunky.
probably not. I should probably actually start heading out soon.
Fair enough. Well, if I'm able to log in tomorrow, we'll either do that. Probably that. I don't know if I want to do the big fuck you
Yeah,
raid.
Yeah,
I
it's gonna
think-
take a while.
yeah, it's definitely shorter than the Alliance raid.
I'd say at least pick it up so you can get the context.
Okay.
That way I can, not accidentally say things again.
I just want to do at least one of them so that I have, it's just one less thing to have to worry about when I come back.
Right.
Fair.
I was hoping to get all of it done, but not enough time.
Yeah, the allies are unfortunately huge.
There's another blue quest!
Of course.
Which one is that?
Oh, that's
one?
probably it's probably an EX looking at its location.
Bahamut.
Oh yeah, Wandering Minstrel. He's got all the Stormblood EXs. Oh no!
Oh, that's
Because we beat-
That's an ultimate.
because we
that's
beat a
Yukon.
Savage. Yeah,
that's ooh.
Yeah.
Or
That's
Ukab,
Yukon.
excuse me.
yeah. The requirement for unlocking that is to beat one of the Stormblood Savages. So since we beat Neo X Death,
Would you?
5 boss nightmare gauntlet.
Never mind.
all right, and yeah, that's the start of the Alliance raid. Yeah.
Oh hey, it's my purple umbrella. Cat. Murila. Correspondent for the Raven. I'm pretty sure I did a quest with you. Was that Botanist?
She likes to appear a lot.
I recognize the name.
She's on like a lot of holiday quests too, isn't she?
Muji, that would be my sister. People mistake us all the time. Ah. Same profession, you see. We do pair a passing resemblance. Oh, it's Anna. When last I heard, she was still assigned to the Botanist Guild in Gridani. Yup, that's where I saw
I see, that makes sense.
her.
Huh. So I never saw that text because I did the botanist stuff after this.
Because, yeah, I was just thinking, like, wait, have I seen you before? And then the game immediately was like, aha, no, you haven't.
Bro, imagine just standing around hoping someone will pass by.
Couldn't be me. Redhead.
Man, it sure is fortunate that all these things don't actually happen to, like, occur until you get involved.
Sure is convenient. They'll wait for you as long as it takes.
She's so small. Pretty sure the Prima Vista was in FF9.
Yeah, the big boat.
Was that the Tantalope ship?
Yeah, the theater ship.
Mm-hmm. And then you get the Hildegard later, and then the Invincible at the end of the game. Bust a wolf? Hey, Terry Bogard, how you doing?
Kaiser!
Literally just Terry Bogard, alright. It's the same hat. What is that hat? Hold on. Calfskin
Probably
rider's
what, like
hat.
the calf skin? Yeah, the calf skin hat.
Model A2, of course. Oh. Wrong section. It's been a hot minute since I've been to this town. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Oh, dang.
Ophelia Primrose.
Did somebody say Primrose kissing Ophelia? I saw that, Lena. I saw that jiggle. We are the Curvy Kitty crew. What's going on in that corner over there?
You mean that guy liked the theater?
What a surprise!
That guy. I never would have guessed by literally everything he says and does.
Who was it? I wasn't looking.
Solace.
Solace.
Oh, yeah.
Do I know who that is?
The Emperor, the one that was like the
Oh, OG Emperor.
Founding
Gotcha.
father
Yeah,
was
yeah.
an Asian.
yeah.
Varys' grandfather.
Mhm.
The one they cloned a bunch of times.
Very colorful character.
That's a hell of a name.
Alma Boss Lexentail.
Oh, the other one.
Oh, Genomus Sen Lexentail? Quite a name.
Oh, hey, FF Tactics.
There it is. Now you know.
Oh. Wait. Oh, there's gonna be some fucked up bosses in here, huh?
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah.
quite a thing. There's a reason people don't do it.
Is Agrius in here? Like one of my favorite FF girls. So it has to end with Ultima, right?
To be technical, I suppose, the theme is Ivalice.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I guess 12 is there too, huh?
But it's very tactics.
The first Tactics is the only one I like. Because
I heard that.
I absolutely hate the law system in the GBA game. It just sucks all the
pretty
fun
weird.
out of the game for me.
I heard there was some more, like, almost confirmation about that Tactics remaster that's been whispered around everywhere.
I haven't even heard of that.
Yeah, there's supposed to be like a Tactics remaster in the works that has been rumored for years. It was in
Right.
the same leak with a bunch of other leaked games that all actually came out for real.
Hmm.
So, and it's like one of the only ones that didn't.
Well,
there
I
was
mean,
some kind of news recently.
War of the Zodiac on the PSP already exists, so like...
Yeah.
Apparently a journalist claims that they knew it was in development or something.
I'm not sure I trust someone who can't beat a tutorial level.
Mm-hmm. Bloomberg reporter Jason Schreier. That'd be cool. I might actually play it in that case.
If it did come out, I hope it's less grindy. Because FF Tactics is a whole lot of sitting there throwing rocks at people to get JP.
Wow. They're also having another mount crossover that's probably Japan exclusive. Apparently with Boba this time.
Oh no, the Boba thing is actually global.
Oh, really?
I actually looked it up. There's the nearest location is like 150 miles away from me. So I
tea?
won't be getting it, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's like there's a very specific like brand boba tea chain that
Gong
if you have to go to the restaurant and buy 3 you have to buy 3 drinks on 1 purchase, and it'll get you a code for a mount.
Oh, I think I remember hearing about that way back. We probably didn't have it in Saskatchewan, but there was...
Oh, is that Mountain Dew one still going?
Oh yeah, that's going all the way until Dawn Trail launches at least.
Okay, yeah, I gotta get some Mountain Dew just for that, for the Mountain Zoo.
I could never
Yeah,
turn my
I
back on a
can't bring
damsel in
myself
distress.
I can't bring myself to buy Mountain Dew for that.
I don't completely hate Mountain Dew. I'm not a giant fan, but
You can always
I'll do it
donate
for
the
a
Dew.
Mountain.
Soda.
You can always donate the Dew.
True. Let's see if there's any Gong Chas around here.
I used to love Mountain Dew, and then, yeah, same thing, I just kind of stopped drinking soda.
If you go to the Gongcha website, you can use a location locator on their website.
Oh, nice.
But there was a boba tea place, just around the corner from where I lived in the city that I didn't know was there for years.
Looks like there are none on the West Coast at all, so, yeah, so much for that.
Yeah.
Anybody
I'm
near
in
Texas?
Virginia, and the nearest one to me is in Pennsylvania.
Florida, Connecticut, Texas.
I think Eris is
There's
in
a
Texas.
shit ton on the coast, apparently.
Well, this cutscene really just keeps going, huh?
Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Albany, New York. I'll head up the FC, see if anybody is in a state with a Gongcha.
Delete, no.
I hit up the one friend I know that drinks boba. I was like, I'll pay for your drinks if you give me the code.
Right.
I had a banana something boba once, and it was pretty good. A second hero, yeah, his name is Ramsabol. Closest friends and confidants until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. And then Delita fucking betrayed him and killed his wife.
Rough.
Well, his own wife. Speaking of games that are just maximum depression with no room for happiness, FF Tactics. Everyone in that world is miserable. At least the first game. I can't speak for the GBA one, which starts in like a jaunty little elementary school. But the first game starts depressing and ends depressing. Even when you win, you kinda don't. Oh, hey, areas that I don't have yet. Until the Fire Nation attack.
Man, Sid gets around.
Someone has to be the information guy, and it ain't me. Or a site.
Yeah, remember how Tactics ends with nobody actually knows what Ramza did. They just know like the story about Delita.
Yep. And it was all, well, mostly a lie. Like, Delita did some good stuff, and then he usurped the throne, killed his wife, and did all sorts of horrible shit and blamed it on everyone else. And he got to the point where he was so powerful that no one can contest him, so... I don't remember what happens to Ramza in the end, though.
I think he just fucks off. Like, I think that's literally it, is they beat Ultima, and then they fuck off.
We win. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's either he dies or he just pisses off, and I don't remember which it is. This is still going.
Yeah, like I said, it's a lot. That's why I said check it out, but probably won't have time to do the whole thing.
So this raid series was actually written by the guy who wrote the Tactics games. Like, he came in as a guest writer to write the story for this raid series.
Oh, cool.
Very cool.
And I'm sure, having played Tactics, you know how wordy that motherfucker can get.
Yeah, this also isn't Ramza.
What do you mean? It says right there.
He's such a prick, though.
This is racist, Ramza.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
The worst kind of alter ego. Yeah, OG Ramza is the good as
He's a
fucking
good
goody two-shoe boy.
Even when he's screaming so hard that people fall to pieces.
Tactics has the monk skill I wish was in this game. Fucking Aura Fist. Let me punch from a distance. It would literally just be the samurai skill where you shoot out a shockwave. And like that's it, that's where its utility ends. You just have a very basic shitty ranged attack. That was like one of my favorite things in Tactics was just, I'm a melee class, you're 4 tiles away, I don't care, Aura Fist. I will punch you from here anyway. As long as we're on the same elevation and there isn't a wall in the way. You can't punch your fighting spirit through a wall, unfortunately. Anytime you see a summoner or a time mage in that game, it's just drop everything, priority 1, kill those casters. Because they don't need line of sight to lock onto you with an ability, they just have to be in range. And caster ranges are real big. I think I'll just leave that there. And we'll return to it someday. Oh. Oh my god, I synced it up somehow. Yes! This is now my table.
Yeah, if you look, you can see they're painting like a giant Bahamut model.
Oh, is that what this is? I'll add this to my list of quests that I might do one day. Alright, well thanks for playing, boys.
No
Happy to
problem.
be here. Omega is always a good time.
Oh yeah. Actually starting to get challenging.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
011. 011 is it's a time.
The next raid series has some pretty challenging ones all over the place as well.
Okay, so the FF14 DLC includes Omega as a boss, and it uses a remix of the 011 theme.
I gotta get back to 16.
I'm gonna look up that song 'cause I'm curious.
There's so many lookout spots here.
You know that one on a lamp, like in the middle, right by the Aetheryte?
Right over there, that you have to jump down from up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
Got
never
it.
made it to the top of that building.
I
I've
think-
tried
I've
lots.
done it.
I
Did
think
it
that was
one
the last
time.
one I got for Stormblood.
I heard there's a blue mage thing you can do if someone helps you, like, res you up
if you
there.
get someone on the lamppost, you can res onto there, but that doesn't help with the one on top of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fun
But it
climb
does mean-
once you figure it out.
Yeah. If you do the cheese for the lamppost one, though, that does mean that you at least can just get to the top of the tower once.
Yeah, not have to pray you jump off and land on the lamppost.
So yeah, tomorrow if I'm able to log in, I'll see about this quest line. I don't know when I'm getting home, but we'll see.
And if not, then next time.
Yeah.
Along with the a whole bunch of stuff to clean up. But that'll be fun still. Storm or Shadowbringers prep. We'll be all like level 1 billion by then, so we can help even more.
And then yeah, I'll be playing other games for a little bit, because I need a break from this one.
Totally fair.
Many content.
So much.
For now, I need actual dinner and not marshmallows.
Oh man, food sounds delicious.
For real.
I don't know what I'm gonna make. Probably just soup. Coming up. Coming up. Hey. It's a cat. Look at this big fluffy boy getting his hair everywhere. Hey.
Fluffy.
Everything is just cat hair now.
Cat.
Cat.
Meow.
He's purring. What was that? Nope, don't care. It is now time for cuddles.
What a friendly boy.
He's so goddamn cuddly. Oop, stuck in my glove. There you go. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I direct attention to you and now you're whining? Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Me too.
I shall
I've been
go and
playing too
feast.
much of this game.
Goof. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? This is now cat stream. Ow, claws, hey. Every day.
Choose a soundboard sound to play whenever you automatically play whenever you join a Discord channel. I'm sure that wouldn't get annoying.
That's only a Nitro feature.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Oh, open soundboard. Quack!
Quack.
Oh, hey, girl DM is also making her way out of Stormblood.
Nice. I'm surprised she got past Emric. She thought she was gonna drown.
my keybind this?
Oh, I think she's about. She's literally in the cutscene where Solus is about to be introduced.
Oh man.
You've given me too much power, Discord.
I was looking. The Vinemon server has an interesting selection of soundboard options.
Oh, we can add our own?
Yeah, apparently.
Wait, related emoji? Wait. I don't have... I may have to mess with this.
I'm sure some fun could be made. Such devastation.
We can make it so that when we post certain emotes, they make noises. That won't get annoying.
Oh my god.
I really...
Text to speech, but worse.
I don't remember how to do text-to-speech.
One of those weird commands.
Alright, I'm gonna drop out here.
See you.
Hango/Dylan said hello.
Night.
That hypnospace voice.
Which one?
I guess the default.
Alright, I'm gonna head out too.
I guess I better go get that food that my stomach's hankering for.
Alright.
Alright,
I will
peace
see
out.
Shit, though.
everyone later.
Peace out.
Yeah, later.
And then there was none. So yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Couldn't quite fit everything into the stream, but we'll get there. And I will see y'all maybe tomorrow, otherwise Monday. Have a good rest of the night. Stay fresh.